Hello, everybody. Welcome back once again to Chance and Clocker's Leeds plays Blood on the Clocktower. I am so excited to get into this game and to show you all the absolute nonsense that we're going to be making for you today. So this script that we're going to be playing is one of the World Cup scripts that have been bandying around. I'm going to quickly be removed from the top left corner, but you will see now the two scripts we've got here. It is the left-hand one, Trained Killer, that we are going to be playing today. So each night, asterisk, the demon attacks the next living in-play characters in script order. Characters who survive might get re-attacked. And Jazz, our lovely storyteller for this game, is going to go into a bit more detail in just a moment. Before we do so, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime Tall and Musical. Hello, Jamie. Thank you so much for that. That is awfully kind of you. Welcome on in. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to quickly unmute the desktop audio, and then I'm going to go into the game, and we'll do a few names and pronouns, and then Jazz is going to give us his opening spiel. Okie dokie, everybody. We are live on the internet. Thank you so much for coming out in your droves. What I'm going to do, just before we get underway, we're going to go from the top of the circle around clockwise. So we'll start with Jack MD. If you can just give us your name and pronouns, please, and then we'll get Jazz to do a bit of an overview as to what the script is in store for us today.
Sounds good. I am Jack, he, him.
Hello, I'm Nicole, she, her.
This is Liz. She, her microphone isn't working.
Thanks, Liv.
I'm Jack, and he, him, and my audio is echoing.
It's not echoing for us.
I'm Samantha, she, her, and probably evil again.
Hello, I'm Sam, he, him.
Hello, I'm Josh, he, him.
I'm Alex, she, her.
Hi, I'm Mikey, he, him.
Hello, I'm Sean, he, him.
Hello, I'm Alice, I'm she, they, or whatever you want.
I'm David, he, him.
Hi, I'm John, they, them.
Philip, he, him.
Hello. And I'm Jared, also known as Jazz Hans, he, him. And I am going to be running this evening our script, which is called Trained Killer. Trained Killer is a script designed by Ekin. It's part of the 2025 World Cup scripts. So basically, this year they've got a World Cup of scripts that have been designed by players. And a bit like football, really. They just play the absolute snoz out of them to determine which one is the best script. So this one caught my eye because rather than a traditional game of Blood on the Clocktower where the demon gets to kill whomever they like, the demon in this one will be killing in order down the lists of the script. Hence why the characters are a little bit out of order. Typically, you tend to find at the top of the script with the townsfolk, you start off with the you start knowing characters, followed by the each night characters, followed by the once per games, etc., etc. This one, it's kind of they've obviously picked it really well with the order, but it is very different to what you tend to see. So I'll just read out the Jinn rule for this one, which is the special rule for how this game runs. It says, each night the demon attacks the next living in play character in script order. Characters who survive might get re-attacked. So this script determines the kill order for the two demons that we've got on here. We've got the Yagababble and the Little Monster. Whoever the demons are, they don't get to choose. It's the storyteller's choice who gets to kill it, and that's how we take control, basically, to ensure that it actually goes down in script order. So the demon will work its way down the list, but it might retarget players who happen to have survived a kill. Happy with that explanation?
Yeah, sounds good.
Good. Josh and John, you've both got your hands up. I don't know who had their hand
John
up
was
first.
first. Go, John.
Go on, John. John, you're on mute.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put my hand up. I was.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
No problem.
Josh, did you mean to put your hand up?
Yeah, I did. I've played the script before, but I have two things that might be helpful to know.
Yes.
So, if the village idiot is attacked, do they move on to the next entry in the thing, or does that count as surviving an execution? If there are more than one village idiot in the game.
Yes, good question. I was gonna.
I think in a way it could potentially be arbitrary because with the storytellers having control of the kill, say it's a Yagababble game, if the phrase is said more than once, there's every possibility that all 3 village idiots could be killed.
Yeah.
So
I think the way I'll rule it is if there's multiple village idiots, but there's only one kill, then only one village idiot will potentially die and the others will survive. And that will satisfy the rule of going down in order. So we can then go off and go on to the next in-play character on the list. However, the whole thing about it saying that it could actually retarget players who survived, we could end up going back and revisiting the surviving village idiots potentially. But otherwise, we're satisfied that the prerequisite to actually target the next kind of character on the list has been satisfied, so we could move on to the next character type.
Brilliant. That's kind of what I was asking, and I think that was the ruling I was expecting. The other one is simple. Can the spy or the recluse misregister for the purposes of when they die?
Definitely the spy. What was the other one?
Recluse.
Recluse.
I don't know why you do that, but it can.
Yeah. Yes, I'm happy to rule that one. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm happy to register the spy as one of the townsfolk and killing the spy off. Yeah, and it might be nice for balance purposes. Sam,
I'm assuming that with the mayor, you can make it target the mayor and then bounce it off.
Correct.
For the purposes of kill order. So technically, the mayor has had their turn in the order after the first night, even if they don't die.
Yeah, so a mayor bounce can happen, but if we later decide that we then want to kill the mayor the subsequent night, then we can, because there's an option for it to be re-attacked.
Okay, makes sense.
Sorry, I'm just responding to a message.
Sorry if you've just answered this, but would the mayor bounce automatically go on to the next character on the list, or can that just be random as normal?
Yeah, so basically, because the mayor is the first one on the list, because the mayor, if you bounce it onto somebody else, the mayor therefore survives. So the next night, when you do a kill, you could go back and revisit the mayor and kill them.
Yeah, sorry, but I was saying if you bounce it off the mayor, will it bounce to the next character in the list? Or is it random?
No, it'll be random.
Does that mean that the kills are arbitrary then?
Certainly for the first one, it would be arbitrary.
Until the mayor dies.
Until the mayor dies, basically, yeah.
To some extent, but there's a poisoner on here as well. Poison mayor won't bounce. Stuff like that. And the storyteller, we're going to try and do it with the spirit of the script, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. One thing to note is there's a lycanthrope on the script, in which case the STs and therefore the demons won't have any choice. We won't be going down in order at all. We'll be doing whatever the lycanthrope picks. So that's fun. I'm aware that we've just recently had Pete joining us as a spectator at the moment. Let's see what Pete wants to do. I'm just wondering whether, because we've got quite a few players at the moment. How many have we got? We've got 14. Potentially we could split, unless you're happy to carry on with 14. So if you want if you prefer to have shorter, more games, we could split into 2 towns. Say now if you wish to do that. So otherwise, with 14 players, it will most likely be one longer game.
So what would Zach prefer for streaming purposes?
I mean, content is always a good thing to keep in mind, you're right. With it being a World Cup script, I think and with this mechanic, I think it does sort of potentially benefit with a larger group. However, if people would prefer a split, then I wouldn't necessarily rule that out. I did message Pete back, but he's not replied to myself yet, so I don't know where... Oh, has he just sent me now?
if people want to split, I'm happy to storytell something a bit more simple. If that's the reason why people would want to split.
Sure. Hands up if you want to split. Press the space bar now if you'd like to split. Sounds good to me. We all want to stay here. One big game. I love it.
Welcome on in, Pete.
We'll leave you be for a little bit then to chat amongst yourselves whilst all the storytellers here get together and we decide which characters we're going to put in play. So we'll be back with you very, very shortly.
All right. Hello, hello, hello.
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 Okay. I was saying to Jazz before we started, Pete, I'm kind of in the mood for a little monster as opposed to a Yagababble. What do you feel to that?
Yep, I'm fine with that.
Sweet. Right, I need to remind myself what the shortcut is to get the rolls up. Oh, it's 5, isn't it?
See his character reference sheet if you want that, or you have to actually pick in the characters.
Yeah, just to pick the characters. Right, so we are going for a little monster then, so that doesn't go in the bag. However, it's a...
4 minions.
4 minions. How do we feel about...
We should probably leave Boffin out.
I'm thinking leaving Boffin, yeah. I think maybe Poisoner. So, do we want to go Serenovus with the Poisoner?
I think the big question is, do you want to spy?
I don't know, really.
If you don't want to spy, that makes the decisions very quick.
Well, I guess. Oh, I've just realised Jazz has gone. Where's Jazz? Why has he left the...
That's what's left.
Why is it left?
No idea why he's having technical difficulties.
I don't know. Okay, I mean, are we happy with the selection then? Or is there any personal preference for you two? I'm happy to take that into account.
I quite like this, because it also gives us the option for a second outsider. And maybe even throw in a snitch to give all the bluffs up.
Oh, I do like the idea of a snitch, actually, yeah. Let's put a snitch on. So... Okay, we'll go with the snitch, and then... Oh, townsfolk.
Throw in a drunk as one of the townsfolk. Maybe to hide the Godfather.
We do already have 9 townsfolk as well, though, so...
Yeah.
I don't think a mutant's a bad idea.
Mutant's not terrible.
Going all in on the madness on this script?
Yeah, I mean, well... Oh, Jazz is now trying to jump into a separate chat with me. Can one of you guys drag him into this conversation? I don't know if it'll let me do it without closing this. He's here.
Ah, there he is. He's here.
Can you hear us now, buddy? Jazz.
Can you hear me now?
Can hear you now. Lovely.
Yay.
That was fun.
Right, so we've provisionally selected Poisoner, Harpy, Serenovus, and Godfather for the minions. We've got currently a snitch. We're thinking either a mutant or a drunk because of the Godfather. I'm also, in terms of... I mean, if we're going all in with the madness, let's have a pixie in there as well, because why the hell not?
I think maybe we should have a mayor.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood for a mayor.
Yeah. What about a Raven Keeper? That would be good, considering we've got loads of madness and people just outright lying.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Do any of you have an Amni ability?
I was literally just about to ask you, Pete. If anyone's got an Amni ability in mind, it'd probably be you.
I'll have a think.
I have just had a notification on Twitch, but it, for some reason in the chat, is not telling me what it was, which is really helpful. I think it was either a follow and or a subscription, whichever one it was. Sorry, I can't see your name, but thank you very much for that. That's very wicked kind of you. Right. What do we want the pixie to actually be, I guess? What do you want them to see?
Let me just reload this. Would it be worth actually doing a pixie monk or pixie mayor? Because that way we've got some extra protection from the madness.
I'm not so keen on pixie mayor, simply because then we're not essentially getting out of the starting blocks for a bit. It's just kind of like stumbling over that a little. Where's the actual script itself? Here we go. So the monk is just above halfway in terms of the place on the script.
What townsfolk have you selected?
So we've currently got Mayor, Ravenkeeper, and Pixie. We're just debating: do we want a pixie monk, or do we want maybe a pixie that's got some information? So, say a fortune teller.
I was going to say fortune teller.
Fortune teller.
Okay, I'll go with that. Yeah.
Cool. So Pixie FT.
I potentially have a fun amnesiac ability if you want it.
Okay, what are you thinking?
Just because I think it might work in line with this script and the night order thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, because amnesiac is really late on, I've got a once per game asterisk, select a dead player and gain their ability.
Ooh, okay.
So if you killed like an artist really early on, they would gain the artist's ability, but still be the amnesiac at that point in the night.
Huh.
Interesting.
So you could potentially gain an early character's ability back.
I don't know why, but I've just thought of this one as well to Vandy out there. Each night, select a player. They are safe from the downsides of madness that day.
I think that could work, but I think there's a bit weird interaction with the pixie.
Yeah, I like the idea of yours, Pete. However, I'm just mindful if they happen to pick the pixie, then we have to then either show them the same pixie roll or a new one, which might be.
That's great. They basically become a pixie at that point.
Well, I guess.
Yeah. If the game needs a different townsfolk in play, and they pick the pixie, we can always show them the townsfolk that the town actually needs at the time.
Okay.
Could we do each night from the second night onwards, learn a not in play townsfolk?
Maybe. I don't hate it. For me, it's either that or the gaining of an ability once dead.
I'm only the only reason I suggest that because I think with this script it's quite interesting because we're killing things off in order.
Yeah.
It gives you the option to get an ability back into play that would normally be out of play by that stage.
Yeah.
So something like a village, like if we want to put in villages, I don't know. I think artists quite good for that, as an example.
Okay. Well, let's put artists in there then, because I do quite like the idea of an artist in this. Do you want King and Choir Boy?
I'm not opposed to it.
How does that work with a little monster game?
So we would
You'd learn who the little monster is.
Yeah, you'd learn who would be currently holding Little Monster at the time. Yeah, I'll provisionally put them in.
I did the same thing.
Great minds think alike.
That's everything on our current setup because we've got an extra outsider.
It's saying we're one townsfolk short.
Because we had an outsider from the Godfather.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, you're absolutely right.
The numbers on the side aren't yet elastic.
Correct. Okay. Anything here that we're thinking we could replace, or are we happy with this? Because I'm in terms of bluffs, I'm thinking maybe Village Idiot and Lycanthrope, but I'm not quite sure on the third one.
Probably want to throw something late in the bluffs.
Let's have a look at
So
it.
I'm thinking
Steward.
I was immediately thinking Steward as a bluff.
I think maybe Steward and Seamstress should both be in there, and then Lycan, Village Idiot, or Monk. I think any of the others are fine.
Lycanthrope, I think, is a good one.
Okay.
But it's a little bit harsh and evil to give them all like early down the list characters to get killed off.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Are we happy with this setup then? Are we okay to pass out the rolls?
Could we put Recluse in as one of the bluffs, seeing as that...
Yeah, we could do.
We can. They will get into a counterclaim with the outsiders, of which outsider is actually... It would guarantee one of them is evil, essentially.
Yeah, but not the worst thing in the world, because I think they'll suss out pretty quickly that there's a Godfather in play.
Also, Mutant might not come out.
Entirely possible, yeah. Especially with Serenovus in the bag as well. Like, that could really hamper a Mutant, but we'll see.
And they'll already know Snitch is in play, so it's up to them if they want to use Recluse.
And just remind me, with the Snitch, they just get bluffed. It doesn't matter if it's the same bluffs as the Demon. They just get given bluffs, don't they?
You just get 3 bluffs.
Yeah.
I've always tended to give all the minions the same bluffs. I think you can give them different, but I've always traditionally given them the same.
Fair. Okay, I think it sounds like we're in agreement then. So what I'll do, I'll go click on this button that says pass out 14 characters. And we'll see where things go.
Ooh. What did we agree on? Steward, Seamstress, and Recluse as bluffs?
That line of evil.
No. So we have Seamstress here, Steward.
Oh no!
So the last bluff we've got is.
I quite like Lycan.
Lycanthrope?
Lycan has an excuse of why they're not dying early.
Cool. We'll put the Lycanthrope in that case then. Lovely. So Seamstress, Steward, Lycanthrope as the bluffs. Oh my god, that's a fairly strong evil team as well there. I like the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to look very suspicious when Jack and Alex aren't trying to kill each other.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Well, we've got Sam on his notebook with for the fortune teller at least. And Samantha's not going to be believed at all because she's drawn a blue token this time.
Love it.
And whoever's holding the little monster learns about the king.
Yeah. Does that change night to night, or is it just a single person is?
The demon always knows who the king is, so the demon will learn about the king.
Right. So if they switch, then you'll be obligated to inform. Got it.
Who do you want your pixie to see?
Quite maybe Pixie Fortune Teller. I think was what he said.
Yes.
I think it's either Pixie Fortune Teller or maybe Pixie Artist. I don't want to give maybe too much more than that.
I think Pixie Fortune Teller.
I think Pixie Ravenkeeper also works because Ravenkeeper's quite early on the list.
Yeah,
I need to look back at the script because it's all jumbled up.
Yeah.
I think any of Ravenkeeper, Fortune Teller, I think both of those work.
Okay.
I like Fortune Teller as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we do Pixie FT?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, my top three that's in play would be the mayor, maybe the artist, but also the fortune teller. Those would be my top three for Pixie, just because they die early.
Did we pick an Amity ability?
I suggested the once per game. Select a dead player, gain their ability.
I quite like that one, especially because of the version of the game we're about to play. I think that could be very interesting depending on who's picked and what they gain.
We don't also need to limit that to good. We can
Correct.
give them Dead Serenova's ability.
Oh my
god!
God!
It's so much. Oh, Nicole has the amnesiac ability. 100% you can do with evil.
Yeah.
I really like it. Yeah, let's absolutely do that. Okay. Are we about ready to start?
Who do we want the red herring to be for the fortune teller?
Yeah.
Artist? Well, let's have a look at the order here. So the artist does go fairly early. It's the third one in the list.
Oh, that's a good point.
I would put the mutant as the red herring. Is it one townsfolk or one good character?
It's a good character. You can
Good
make
character.
a mutant.
Yeah.
Maybe the choir boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Choir Boy's not bad either.
Yeah.
I think Sean and Liv are both fine red herrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sweet.
I've not done an online version of Little Monster, so do we just get all the minions in a room together?
Yeah.
There is a tool for it, I believe. There is definitely a way that you can just click it and then they just arrow point at who they want to pick.
Okay.
Usually the way I've seen it done is you just get you get them in private voice chats one by one and say who as the vote.
Okay.
You do that if
Poppy Grower. But yeah, I've seen it done where you literally just get them all in one chat together.
Yeah.
It's not a chance to strategize. Just one of you pick who's got the baby.
I'm pretty sure once it's in night phase, you can click on any minion, and there'll be an option to just click Little Monster Vote.
All right.
Huh.
But when we're in night phase, we'll see if that's the case.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Right. Do we want to come out of this chat and then get into the town?
Yep, and just start the night first, I think.
I think that's the plan.
Yeah. Anyway, I will now duck out gracefully
Okay, mate.
because now I'm due at the other place that I've booked.
No
so,
problem.
Good to have you around.
Thank you so much for coming, Chris.
Game. Yeah, I'll still
Hey,
have
Chris.
the stream on, so I'll be
Okay,
able to
mate.
see the shenanigans that go down.
Love it.
Love it.
So,
Enjoy
good
your night,
luck,
buddy.
guys. See ya.
Right, so let's get into the town.
They were who the evil team was trying to frame, so it's quite helpful.
Okie dokie, everybody. I think we are about ready to start. So what we're going to do, we're just going to get you straight into the night phase, and then we'll see what shenanigans unfold. Good luck to each and every one of you, because I think we're all going to need it. Let's see how we
Very
go.
best of British.
Enjoy. Right, so we start straight away with the minion info.
Yep. I think just pull all 4 of them into one
Yeah,
chart.
I
and
think
just
so.
Do that.
Um,
Do you want me to do it? Or
I'll do it.
Oh, Jazz is on it. Lovely stuff.
Hello.
Hello.
Hold fast.
Oh my
Hello, minions.
I'd say that was a big chat.
Just to make you all aware, this is not an opportunity for you to strategize. However, this is a little monster game. So just let you know, you are all minions together. And not only that, I'm here to give you all bluffs, for there is a snitch in the game. You learn that the roles out of play are the seamstress, the steward, and the lycanthrope. With that in mind, one of you needs to please decide who you would like to be holding the baby today.
Me. I'll do it.
Oh, well done, Mikey.
Mikey, it is. Thank you all very much. Good luck.
Yes, thank you.
Just so you're aware, in future there is, if you want to do this with the cards, there's functionality on the app to do this.
Yeah.
All right, thank you very much.
We've
Bye.
just seen it as well, so thanks.
Cheers, Josh.
Yeah, if you click on any of the minions, if you just see it now, you can click, and the top option is little monster fort.
Oh, so there is. Very handy. There you are. You learn something new every day.
Yep.
Perfect.
Let's go poison. No, we need to.
We need to let Mikey know there's a
Tell Mikey
king.
about the king.
We certainly do. Let's get him in.
You might as well get his pick while he's here.
Oh, that's all gone wrong, Gromit.
Hello.
Hello. More data for you, Mikey. Just to let you know, there is a king in the game.
It's
Right,
Samantha.
okay.
Samantha is the king.
Right, thank you.
No problem.
While you're,
Right.
I was gonna say while he's here, we might as well get his pick, but we might as well go the poisoner first.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll sort it. Right, to Jakar we go. See if he comes in. Hello, Jack.
Sorry about that. Apparently, that weird, odd noise that came through a couple of weeks ago started happening again. So
Oh,
it's
great.
himself.
Don't you just love technology?
Absolutely.
Who would you like to slip some deadly nightshade to tonight?
Well, I think it'd be dereliction of duty if it wasn't Samantha.
Oh,
Samantha, it is. Thank you very much.
Yes.
good choice.
Okay.
Fine. Does
Yeah.
nothing.
So we've already done the little monster. So then poisoner, godfather. So
We've got a mutant. Is that the only one we've got?
mutant and snitch.
A snitch.
and snitch.
Mutant and snitch.
Yeah, so let's get Josh in.
Hello.
Hello, Josh.
Hello. Just to let you know that we have both a snitch, as you're already aware of, and a mutant in the game.
Oh, lovely. All right, cool. Good to know. I
Thank
will
you.
probably be bluffing recluse. Thank you very much. Bye.
Enjoy.
Bluffing as recluse.
Handy to know. Right, back over to Mikey for some Serenovasing. Hello.
Spread that madness, Mikey.
Samantha, village idiot.
Samantha's the VI.
Okie doke.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, Sam. Right.
Get Sam in here.
Let's get Samantha in here. Hello, Samantha.
Hey, hello.
Just to make you aware, the Serenovus has selected you to be mad that you are the village idiot.
Amazing. Thank you very much.
No problem, enjoy. Ah, silly, silly, silly. And we have a harpy on top of that, I've just now realised as well, so someone else could potentially be mad.
All the mad was fun.
Hello, Alex.
Hello.
Hi.
Who would you like to make mad that the other is evil?
Let's go with Sam mad at Samantha, please.
Sam mad that Samantha is evil.
Right.
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I really wish there was a savant, because saying there's 3 red tokens on the same player would have been so, like...
Mad.
So nice.
Absolute mad. Quite literally mad. Right, let's get Sam and tell him that Samantha's is evil person.
Might as well get his choice while he...
Hello, Sam. Bit of information first before we get your pick.
Oh, am I holding the baby?
You're not holding the baby. However, the harpy has asked that you need to be mad that Samantha is evil.
Oh, that's fine. I can do that.
Lovely. With that in mind, please pick 2 players.
Well, doesn't change what I was going to do tonight. Can I pick Samantha and Mikey, please?
Samantha and Mikey. Let's see where that is. Okay. You learn that, yes, one is the demon.
Cool, I'm killing Mike today. Thank you.
No problem, enjoy.
This could be a very short game.
Quite possibly.
Let's go to, in the meantime, John, our pixie. And let's show...
It was the FT, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
that could throw a spanner in the works for Sam, so that will hopefully help. Hello, John. Just to make you aware that there is a fortune teller in the game. Your microphone is muted, John.
Thank you. Could I just check the madness criteria of the pixie? I don't quite understand it.
So you are now aware that there's a fortune teller in the game. So if you wish to gain the actual ability of the fortune teller, then we would expect you to be kind of going around saying, oh, well, I woke up last night, I picked X player and Y player and learned that yes or no. And that if that fortune teller is killed, then congratulations. If you're still alive, you will get the fortune teller's power. However, you can play it differently if you like, and just commit. I'm the pixie. I know there's a fortune teller in the game, but doing so, you've outed yourself as the pixie. Therefore, you would not get the fortune teller's power.
Yeah. Okay. Lovely.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Cheers.
Brill. Good luck.
Very much. Thanks. Bye.
I'll be back in a second.
No worries, Jazz. So the amnesiac, we won't need to wake them now, but
we are not, but we might want to give it a little bit of time for Seamstress Steward.
What I might actually do, though, because I know there are some storytellers that would wake the Amni to say you do not wake start of the game, so or that you're an each night asterisk roll, just so that...
That's your prerogative.
Yeah.
I'll sometimes do similar.
No, I'll let Nicole know that at least. So. Hello, Nicole.
Good evening.
Hello. Just to let you know, your ability is not. Your ability is an each night asterisk roll, so you do not act tonight.
Okay, thank you very much.
No problem. Good luck.
I'm quite excited. I've never been the amnesiac before.
Oh, it's
I don't know
such
I cannot hold myself responsible for what will happen.
You're gonna
next
love
time
it.
in person.
Very fun.
It's such a wonderful role. I hope you really enjoy it.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
And yeah, we'll give it a minute
that's
or two.
all of them.
That is the list. Yeah, so we'll give it a minute or two just to kind of allow for seamstress steward and stuff.
Also, technically, her ability is once per game asterisk, but
well, yeah, sure.
it'll be fine. We can explain that when we wake up tomorrow. It's like, do you want to use your once per game ability tonight?
we can correct it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's everyone. Probably keep an eye on to see if Samantha's enduring to madness, because we might need that execution to happen. Otherwise, there's a chance Mikey just dies today.
Oh man. Yeah, Sam immediately said, "Well, I'm going straight for Mikey." So, okay. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I think it's about time we get him up and about. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. I hope you all had a very sound and pleasant night's kip. However, as you have assembled once again in the town square, you find Jazz, myself and Pete thrown once again upon the hands of the Clocktower. At some point, we just want to rest in peace, guys. This is a bit unfair now, really. But yes, one of you's done it. Please find out which one. Let's say maybe 8 minutes for a chat. 8 minutes for private chats. Off you go.
There's so many of us. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, lovely.
So, I think we're going to do the same again because I'm the fortune teller.
Fortune teller. Let me just mark it down as that. Just getting used to the app.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll just go ahead and say I'm the seamstress, then I haven't used it.
Seamstress. Okay. I will say I have a yes between Samantha and Mikey.
Okay.
And as Samantha's been on an evil streak recently, if there's nothing else in town that indicates Samantha might be good, I would probably look to kill Samantha today.
Okay, I'm happy to vote on that if you've got a yes on it.
Yep. Yeah, since you haven't used it, I might just out fortune teller and see what the evil team do.
Do.
Because the evil team might, I don't know.
They're not
maybe they'll
full of
think
kills either way, are they? So.
True. Yeah, I mean, I could get poisoned, but they might think I'm something not important, like a steward trying to bait a poison onto myself.
That's
Yeah.
perfectly fair.
I don't know whether this script would change the strategy for that. I'm still figuring that out.
This script is just off the wall for figuring out what you're supposed to say.
Yeah.
Honestly, like it's so hard. Yeah, it's very difficult one, but I think that's fine. I'll take that for now. And if it's something different, then it's something different. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Have a good one.
Thank you.
So, John, are you evil?
No, I'm not evil.
Okay, cool. I'm the fortune teller with a yes between Samantha and Mikey, so I think we should kill Samantha today, just to get it out of the way.
Interesting. Is there a reason you hard claim straight away?
Because the worst the evil team can do is poison me.
Okay, fair.
And for all you know, I could be something stupid like a steward that's trying to bait a poison or madness onto myself.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I'm a bit confused because I'm the fortune teller as well.
Okay.
So
I think that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, okay, I'll put you down as snitch then. I am or the village idiot.
Okay. Great.
I'm probably drunk. I got a good on a player, and it's a player that's probably evil. So I've put a good on them, but I've just noted that I'm probably drunk because might as well say it's Jackar. So the fact that I got good on Jack, I immediately think he's probably,
I think he's evil. We'll run with that for now. Okay,
so I haven't heard of another VI yet, but you know, maybe I am. Maybe I'm just maybe.
I'm going to be trying to get hard
it's
claims from
hard to
everyone,
believe.
so I'll let you know if anyone says village idiot.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh,
there we go. Now that I think that the microphone is definitely working, I can start actually going into private chats in a bit more of a hurry. How's things, mate? You all right?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Yeah, all good. I cut it very fine with work. I finished at about 2 minutes to 7, but we're all right.
Oh, fair enough. Made it on.
Yeah.
What would you like to do then? Would you like to do 2 for 2, 3 for 3?
Chat is very fond of your cat, by the way, John. Just to make you aware.
Oh, cute. Yeah, she's called Goose. She's very cute.
Oh, little Goose.
So, yeah. Her middle name's Doomslayer.
Yeah, it is a great name.
Yeah.
Does 3 work for you?
You can give me 3. I'll give you 2.
If you're going to 2, I'll go to 2.
Cool.
I am steward or choir boy.
Cool. I am seamstress or fortune teller. And I checked my neighbours, but I've not got anything necessarily concrete as of yet.
Alright, cool.
So, because I want to suss out whether I'm sober or not, or whatever. So.
Yeah, on this script. I mean, it's weird, this script, because I did watch one of the World Cup games that this was in. But, yeah, it feels different playing it.
Fair. Cool.
So,
Okay, interesting.
Since Samantha also tends to be evil, we should just get this out of the way and kill Samantha, right?
I think that's fair. I'm okay with
Get
that.
a quick rewrite.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
I mean, I
haven't
guess
decided what to bluff, what to say yet.
If for some godforsaken reason after I've been saying this to everyone, people don't vote on Samantha, we can always kill Mike instead as well. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh.
Damn it! I thought I'd solved it.
Sorry.
So what are you telling people?
I've been given 2s so far.
Okay, I can give you 3.
Okay.
I'm choir boy, amnesiac, steward.
All right. I'll just give you the 2 because I can't be bothered thinking of another one. I'm either Raven Keeper or Steward.
Cool. Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Elsewhere. So I have put you as fortune teller. Whether that's true or not, who knows? But yeah.
Cool.
Thank you.
Okie doke. See you in a bit then.
Okay. I'm going to tell you that I am probably the recluse.
Okay.
And I'm not lying.
Okay. Well, I heard that there was also a snitch.
Did you? Well, I don't know anything about that. I haven't heard of any other outsiders, to be honest. But if that's the case,
that's the other.
If I'm telling the truth, that means we probably have a godfather, right?
Yeah. So that's interesting. And also, if that is also the truth, especially the snitch one, we know that then the minions have a lot of bluffs.
Yes. So we should not be looking for people who are double claiming people, I guess, is the answer.
Yeah. I'm the artist, so I'm gonna try think of something to ask relatively sharpish.
All right. Yeah. Cool. I don't really have any suggestions right now. There's so many people, and I haven't spoken to barely any of them.
I guess I'm the same. So,
considering this is a little monster script, it's probably not best to ask something about demon placement because it could just not be true in a day or two.
You might get executed, I guess. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Tomorrow.
Hopefully not. See you in a bit.
In a bit.
Bye.
Thank you.
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good. What would you? Well, what are you? What are you?
I'm the harpy.
You're the harpy. I had you down. That's awesome. I am the godfather. I know that there is a mutant, and obviously we know there's a snitch in play. Those are the only two. I'm kind of claiming recluse because I think for a few days it'll be fine until the mutant comes out, and then by then I'm going to have found something else to be. I think it's the plan.
Okay.
What are you going with?
I've told a couple of people I'm the seamstress, so I might just stick with that.
Yeah, do that. That's good. That works.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's as it just throws everything off. So, how many would you like?
I've been doing 2s. I'm comfortable with 2s.
I can do 2.
Okay.
You can have artist choir boy.
All right. Raven Keeper or Steward.
Just taking a second to make a note of that. Raven Keeper Steward. Everyone has said this, but it is true. It appears that about 13 people are claiming Steward. So
I've had a couple of claims Steward to me as well.
Yeah, cool. In a bit, mate.
Welcome back, Ravenswood Bluff. Sam, you got your hand up.
Hello, everyone. I am your fortune teller with a yes on Samantha and Mikey. I think we should just get out of the way and kill Samantha today.
Samantha, you have your hand up.
Give more to Samantha claim.
I think Sam's lying.
I'm not lying. I did get a yes on you and Mikey. I'm more inclined to go after you today, just based on what you claimed. But if people don't want to vote on you, I'm happy to go for Mikey as well.
Is that logic correct though? Because if I I haven't spoken to everyone, so for those of you that I've claimed to know what I've claimed, is Mikey maybe not a better option?
To be fair, I haven't spoken to Mikey, so I could be wrong, but
like to prove something. But yeah, that's just a thought. I'm not sure I trust our fortune teller. That's all I'm saying.
That's fine.
Spicy.
It is spicy.
I mean, it benefits you to say that, so.
I've got yeah. Well, I've got you as a minion or harpy mad is what I've got right now.
Well, I'm neither of those, so try again.
So anyone else?
Did
Maybe
anyone get
the
any
position of Samantha saying something that makes me want to trust her, but it's impossible to trust Samantha because she is almost always evil.
Right?
It's in the pronouns.
By
yeah.
her own
I mean,
admission.
what can the evil team do to me? Poison me? They wouldn't do that.
What a novel idea.
They wouldn't poison me.
Me and Sam are actually just on the same team, and Samantha is evil is the Yagababble phrase.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for a
demon.
14 kill night. Samantha is evil, Samantha is evil, Samantha is evil, Samantha is evil.
I'm not sure that's true. I think Samantha's probably good. We haven't spoken, but this does feel a bit like half an hour.
I would concur with that. I trust Samantha currently.
That's rich coming from you, John. That is rich coming from you.
I've heard 2 claims of outsider. So if that's true, it's just interesting.
I've heard of one.
I've heard of 2 as well.
So we've currently got one outsider on the Grim.
I'll let everyone know. I'm either the snitch or the recluse.
Well, I've been claiming recluse, so I'm going to say you're probably the snitch.
Maybe I'm the recluse.
Shall we open your nominations for today? I think we shall.
do it.
Sam.
Yeah, I'll nominate Samantha.
Tell us all about it, please.
In my fortune teller, yes, I've already said why I'm pushing for Samantha today. If people would rather go for the other half of my ping, that's on them, but yeah.
7 votes required.
Well, should we get Samantha's defence first?
Oh, yes.
Samantha's not allowed to defend.
It's bloodthirsty, this town.
My simple defence is that I am not the demon. I will counter-nom someone.
Okay, we'll run it then in that case.
7 votes required. Seven will do it. Samantha on the block. Any more for any more? Samantha.
I am actually gonna. Might be the wrong decision, but I think I'm gonna nominate Jack MD.
Okay, tell us why, please.
I don't necessarily think Sam is evil. I think there could be other reasons he's saying what he's saying. We've got an outsider, which is not the worst kill for the town. So I would like to live a day longer. Would be great.
Okay, Jack MD.
I'm happy to hard claim. I'm the snitch. That's the reason why the whole town has been hard claiming on day 1. So you will be getting rid of a good player who is not going to die for quite a while at night. So I'd say let's get rid of someone else. I do think you're good, Samantha, if that means anything.
All right, 7 to tie, 8 to die.
Also, if there's a godfather, we don't necessarily want to do this.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, is Samantha just a godfather?
Yeah.
You would
But
know
that wouldn't
fortune
make
teller,
sense
yes,
from
I'm
a
the
fortune
godfather.
teller, yes, yeah. Unless Mikey's the demon and Samantha's the godfather, and I just hit a god tier fortune teller's 991.
Last I checked, 2 is not more than 7.
I mean,
I
if
can
it's little monster, you
confirm
could
that
have
as
a
a
fortune teller, yes,
mathematician.
I'm the godfather.
In that world, I'd be happy to go for Mikey instead if we think
not on
Samantha
this
could be the
script,
godfather.
Jack and D?
I'll nominate Jack R.
Tell us why, please.
I think Samantha might be good, and he was the last vote to get her on the block, so I'm just shooting in the dark.
Jack R. Defence has been shot in the dark.
Geography implies that I would have to be the last vote unless Samantha voted for herself.
Okay. 7 to tie, 8 to die.
I think we might want to speed up the clock hands a little bit.
My thoughts exactly, yeah. But that is still not enough.
I was trying to find a settings, but I can't find it.
I think it's as you do the nomination, there's like a little timer on it.
Any other nominations for today?
I nominate Goose. She's ruining my game.
Okay.
John is executed and dies for being mean.
John is nominating Goose. Please tell us why you're nominating Goose.
I'm putting a vote on this.
No, don't do it. She's so cute.
No!
Oh, it will quickly
I
happen.
would like
We
to
all
not.
know.
Not good.
Goose is safe for today.
Oh, good.
That's my demon off the block, lovely.
Any more for any more?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to beat this.
Would Goose like to make a nomination?
Her brother Egg.
Because he's a stinker.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
stinker. Poopy bumper.
Not hearing any more, so we'll close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Samantha, you have been executed. And you die. Just like that. And the game continues. Go to sleep, please, everybody. Well, now.
Yep.
That's certainly interesting. So we've lost the king.
Very good kill.
It's a great kill for town. Really great kill. I mean, the fortune tellers failed down on the list as well. So if Sam looks out with the same person that isn't poisoned or anything or made mad, then you know I think this could be over very quick.
I expect they're going to move the demon tonight.
I imagine they probably will. I mean, it'd be hilarious if they give it to Sam, but I don't know why they would.
Just to clarify, Nicole asked her amnesia question, which was, is it anything to do with nominations, executions, which was obviously called.
Fair enough. Yeah, we will clarify when we get her in now, just to be, well, say now, tonight.
We'll do it at the end of the night and be just, do you want to use your once per game ability? I think it's just all we do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Should we get Jack in?
Yes. Well, Jazz talking to John, but that shouldn't be too much of a bother. Let's get Jack in. Yeah. Hello, good sir.
Yeah, it's...
Who are you going to poison?
I am going to take a stab in the dark at Alice.
At Alice. Alrighty. Thanks so much.
Cool. Cheers.
That is brutal, because an artist on this script based on Night Order should be asking that question tomorrow.
Yeah, that's very well timed for Evil there. So we'll see if Alice goes for it. We'll yeah, that's unlucky for them, but we'll see how that pans out. Mikey the Serenovus. Let's get a choice from them. Hello. Who are you sending to the insane asylum today?
Can we make Sam mad that he's the mayor?
Sam that he's the mayor.
Please.
Oakley dokely. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Das ist interessant. Okay, let's get Sam in. Hello, Sam.
Who am I mad is evil this time?
The Serenovus has asked you to be mad. Remind me of the role, sorry? I'm just completely skipped.
Mayor.
The mayor, that was right, yeah. Mad that you are the mayor.
Sounds good. Wow, I'm really powerful. I've learned 2 of the minions already.
Enjoy.
Great job. Great detective work.
Oh dear.
Happy it is.
Happy it is, correct. I get a feeling Sam's getting a lot of reminders tonight. Let's just see. Hello.
Hi.
Your 2 picks, please.
I'm going to keep it on Sam. But this time, can he be mad at John, please?
Mad at John. Okay, John it is. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What a hilarious choice.
Amazing.
They did have a chat
love
today.
this.
I think they did kind of.
Hello again, Sam.
Hello.
The Harpy would like you to be mad that John is evil.
Oh, that works out for me really well, actually. Oh, that's fucking real. That's great.
There you are. Have fun.
Oh, thank you.
So just a quick point on that. They had a chat and they kind of sussed each other out as fortune tellers, maybe a pixie pair.
Yeah.
Yesterday. If he comes out and says John is double claiming my role, that is breaking Serenova's madness. So
It is.
if he uses that for the Harpy madness, that is a break of the Serenova's madness.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Sam's going to have to tread a bit lightly on that, I think. Right, so now we choose the death. So we do have a mayor.
They pick their choice first, which I've just activated in the town.
Oh, sorry, yes, they pick their little monster first, that's correct. So Josh is saying Alex, I believe? Or no, he's raising his hand to say that he wants it.
Josh is currently pointing at Alex, Jack is pointing at himself, Mikey is pointing at Alex.
So
Alex is
it's
pointing
a tie.
at Jack. So give them a couple of seconds, see if any of them change.
Come on, gang. You can all agree, I know you can.
Right, I might run a countdown and just reactivate it as it's a tie.
What you scranning, Jazz?
Oh, the wife has made me some wonderful apple crumble.
Oh, for God's sake, now they've changed again.
Jesus. So that is, hang on, so that's 2 on Jack.
2 on Jack, 2 on Alex again. The current
Yeah.
selection's in the middle.
Right. Jesus Christ. They won't know, will they? I don't think.
They do, yeah, they can see the votes.
Okay, good.
Can they?
Oh, Jack has now selected himself. So, okay, so it's going to Jack. Jack is having the child today. That's fine. So now it is the kill. Do we want to do a bounce? I think we probably should.
I think we should.
Who do we bounce it to? The snitch?
Yeah, they're a spent roll, aren't they?
What do you think, Pete?
Pete's on mute.
Sorry, I was just sending Jack that you had a little monster just so he's fully on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think Snitch is fine. Just to bounce it tonight. I think Artist, we could kill the Artist because they're poisoned, but as a balance, but I don't think that's...
I think I think it's more interesting given that they're poison that we keep them around at least for a bit, because there's every possibility that Alice is going to want to use the power now, so more misinfo is a good thing.
The only other choice is maybe the Raven Keeper. But
would seem a bit silly, I think, to kill a Raven Keeper this early with the rolls that we've got.
Yeah, I'm fine with Snitch.
Yeah. Okay, let's mark the Snitch for death in that case then. So that is that roll there. The Godfather
doesn't work.
Doesn't work because that's during the day? Question mark?
Well, no, it's because no outsider died.
Yeah, died today. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, Jack is dying tonight, so that doesn't trigger. Choir Boy, however, does trigger.
Choir Boy doesn't because the demon didn't kill him.
The demon didn't kill the king.
I had it in my...
However, there is a very fun interaction now that if Nicole picks Samantha, they become the king. They don't become the king, but they gain the king's ability.
Christ. So, right, yes. So the choir boy gets no data from there, but it is Nicole to go next. So let's get Nicole in. Hello, Nicole.
Hello. Hi.
Would you like to use your once per game ability tonight?
Oh, heck.
Emphasis once per game ability.
No, I'm going to hang on to it till I've got some clue what it is, please.
Hanging fire for now? Okay.
Yes, please.
No worries. Thank you. Okay.
That's also fun for us because she'll have more choices if that happens.
Deary me. Right, so the Raven Keeper hasn't triggered the fortune teller. Oh, honest to God, if Sam fucking picks Jack R now, I swear to God. But let's go on.
I was gonna say if he picks Mikey though.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Ah,
hello
I was hoping
again.
that the lycanthrope killed me for some reason.
We would like you to select 2 people, please, Sam.
I don't know. Let's go with Mikey and Nicole.
Mikey and Nicole, and you learn that no, neither is the demon.
I think I'd be poisoned as well. or he was holding the baby and now isn't.
I mean, we can't possibly say, but
right.
Good luck.
What the fuck am I even going to do today? Okay, this is going to be all. This is going to be...
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
so
dear.
the obvious one is just Samantha could be your red herring.
Entirely possible. Entirely possible, but I don't think he's factored that in. Yeah, everything else is already gone, looking at what we've got here. Right, let's wake them all up then. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. As you gather once more into the town square, you find that Jack MD did not survive the night.
Oh no.
Okay. Weird.
Off you go.
I may have had a bit of a harebrained scheme yesterday that got you killed. It's interesting that people didn't... I was kind of trying to imply that I'm fine with going for Mikey as well, but yeah. I was hoping that if there was a poisoner in play, they might poison me because I'm the mayor, and then I'd just die. But of course, if there's a lycanthrope, that would completely ruin the plan as well.
Yeah.
So...
Do you know what? Even though you were pushing on me, there's a reason I didn't nominate you back, and I just get the feeling that, rightly or wrongly, I actually don't think you're evil. Just as pure social.
Yeah, I mean, given how easy it was to get votes on you, I'm pretty sure you will probably jump on it.
Yeah, well, there's a reason for that. And I'm gonna tell you, because if that's okay, because I'm gonna pick you as my person, because I despite your nomination on me, I just sort of am gonna.
It's not like
trust
a lot
you.
of people were eager to jump.
I was the king, and I was Serenovus mad. So
you were mad. Okay.
There was no way evil were not voting on me. You might be evil, in which case you know who I am anyway. So
if you're telling the truth, then we have a Serenovus in play.
We do. Yeah.
Yeah. When I was going around claiming fortune teller yesterday, John claimed it straight back to me. So either if John thought I was the pixie because they didn't seem to be that mistrustful of my claim, it's interesting that when I hinted that I was fine with going the other way, he didn't kind of nominate Mikey. It kind of felt like I'd thrown 2 bogus fortune teller pings out and nominated you, and then nobody thought to nominate the other one, which to me makes me concerned. So I think John and Mikey might be
So you are saying you're not the fortune teller?
I'm not. I'm the mayor.
Okay.
Hello, Philip.
Hello.
How open are you being in this game?
I've been quite open with quite a lot of people because I am the mayor, and unless there's a lycanthrope in play, that will have been a mayor bounce.
Yeah, fair. I'll go to 2, I think.
Okay.
I'm the steward of a choir boy. If I'm the steward, it wasn't you.
Well, that's also part of the reason why I was being slightly more open, because if there's a monk in play, I'd really like them to start protecting me.
I have not heard of one at all.
No, I haven't heard of one. That's maybe not. I mean, it would be good for the good team, because my understanding is if I'm monk protected, that doesn't mean that the bounce goes off. That means that it's just protected. So
I
then
believe
we
that's
don't get it. Sorry.
I believe that's the case. It'd just be no kill.
Which just means it would give, which gives good more time to work out. That's why I've been trying to be open about it, because of that reason. But I've not heard anyone claiming monks. So
no, me neither. If I hear of one, I'll point them your way.
Yeah, that's fine. What's more, well,
but I'm the king.
Cool. I am the choir boy.
No way. Fuck yeah. That's a win.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. All right, brilliant.
Sean is also claiming choir boy.
Sean is also claiming choir boy.
So
I haven't
we have a
spoken to
double
Sean.
claim.
Oh, good. We've got lots of choir boys. Well, that's good, because if I die, it means you'll both get information on the demon, which is just extra confirmatory for me. So that's really good.
Beautiful stuff.
Okay. Thank you very much, Liv. Good to...
Because you could be drunk, obviously.
I have not spoken to him now.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I will tell you that I am either the king or the artist.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with the king.
The king gets information later on, but I believe, unless I've got my character wrong, the demon knows who you are, so there's not really much point being shy about it.
Yeah, the demon knows you are the king. Right.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Have
what
you
was the
heard
other
of it? The other one was artist.
Artist, right.
Yeah. Have you heard anything from people around town? Have you got any suspicions? Obviously, your roles that you claimed don't directly or haven't directly learned any evil pings, but
however, I've not heard of a monk in play.
I've had it given in a 3, but only 1, so I'm not too sure.
I've not even had it in a 3 for 3 yet, so.
Yeah.
Do you want to give any information?
Any chance?
Yes, I am. I wanted to talk to you because you're dead.
Yeah.
So
I just guessed you're amnesiac because you visited the storyteller and no one else did. So I just.
Sure. Okay. Yes, I'm a bit worried because I'm like right at the bottom of the townsfolk list. So I'm.
Yeah, but amnesiac is forward.
Unless I get executed, I'm gonna stay alive quite a long time, I think, which makes me worried because everyone's gonna think I'm evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wanted to talk to you because you're dead on night 2, which makes me kind of trust you. So yeah. So on the first night, I got woken up and I got told that it's an each night asterisk, can't say it, ability.
Okay.
I asked yesterday, I did the sort of typical question of is it anything to do with nominations or executions, and got a cold. Last night I got woken up and asked, do I want to use my once per game ability? So I said no thank you, because I don't have a clue what it is. So anything you can do to help me work it out, please, would be really, really good. I do not know what to ask today, but I need to go and ask it quite quickly.
That's quite fun.
Any thoughts?
You've got a once per game ability.
We've got Zak here anyway, so I can potentially ask
the only thing I'm thinking is because the amnesiac's last in the script, you could hold on to it quite a lot.
Yeah, exactly. That's if I can avoid getting executed, I can try and hang on to it till I've got a better idea what it is. But I don't know what to ask because it could be literally anything.
I mean, you've already asked the main one, the nom and execution one. It could be you could ask something to do with alignment potentially.
Yeah.
Like, is the player I pick? Will I learn?
I don't know what it is. That's the thing. I don't know if it's going to be pick a player. I don't know what it's going to be. So it maybe needs to. Yeah, maybe I need to ask it. Is it something to do with a particular player?
I would do that. Yeah. Is it something to do with who I pick, or is it something to do with a role I pick, or something like that? I reckon.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I might ask that now if that's okay. If you don't mind sodding off.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello. Just very quickly, because I'm assuming you want to ask a question. Before you do so, I want to clarify. At the start, I meant to say your ability is a once per game one, not an each night one. That was a mistake on my part. That's why I made a point to kind of say, would you like to use your once per game ability?
Right. I mean, that would still be an each night start because I get woken up every night to ask if I want to use it.
Sure,
So that kind of makes sense.
But yeah, just so that you're not getting confused because of the wording that I gave. That was not meant to be the case.
So you will wake me up each night and ask me if I want to use it.
Correct.
Okay. So can I ask then? Is my ability something to do with choosing a particular player and or character?
You are warm.
Okay, choose a player or character. Warm. Lovely. Thank you very much.
No problem. Good luck.
Thanks.
Let's just very quickly. Oh, that is the timer.
It feels nice and familiar, actually, for there to be 2 Jacks again. It's back in the comfort zone.
Which Jacks are you? Are you how many? What number?
I was 4 last time I played.
Yeah, I am usually the one that requires no number because Jack Burger insists on being 2, even if I'm not there.
I have some pertinent.
Hello. Just to let you know, Nicole has asked me today, is her ability something to do with picking a player and or roles? I've given her warm because she's getting along there.
That's pretty good. Sam was keeping up madness both ways when I was talking to him. I was in his chat. Samantha was almost certainly going to try and kill Josh today because Josh hard claimed king to her.
Ooh, fun.
So thinking there is no king because no one's claimed king.
It was hilarious. I went to like 3 consecutive chats, and
because Jack didn't learn there was a king because the king was already dead. So...
I got into like 3 consecutive chats with people, and the role that had been claimed by somebody else who wasn't that role was then claimed by the person who was the role. It's like, fuck, there's so many double claims.
I think Jack R also might be claiming Choir Boy.
Yeah, I think he is. He said he gave Steward or Choir Boy, I think, in a 2 with somebody. Yeah. So, yeah.
And Mikey's hard claiming Steward as well. So,
Good lord, we'll see.
I wouldn't know if there was a king in play or not.
You are just reading. No, that conversation we had one-on-one. Just the look. What I do know is that you're not the Sarah Novus, because you would have known. You would have known that I was not Sarah Mad today.
What I can tell you is I am a silly little goose. So that's.
Yeah, I think that's not how it read. That's not how it read in our. I know, but if anyone would like to just trust me for a moment and is reading Josh as equally evil, then I'd appreciate a nomination.
Sam, are you still claiming Fortune Teller today?
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think the kill on Jack and Pete last night pretty much has to be... from my perspective, almost certainly was a lycanthrope kill, probably, because I'm the mayor. I was trying to bait a poison on myself, so I'd die in the first night. Obviously didn't work.
Philip, you got your hand up.
So either someone is mad about being a role at the minute in Sam, I am the mayor, so he's either jumping around roles and for that reason, or he's basically out of evil at that point. I'll give him more the point that he's probably been made into ones because FT to mayor is a bit of a weird bounce to try and claim.
I'm right now. My world is that evil team are John, Philip, Mikey, and something else probably based on how the votes and noms went yesterday, where my fake fortune teller pings got Samantha killed easily, but nobody even tried to nominate Mikey.
I was gonna say we should probably go for Mikey today. To be fair, just because he's claimed Steward to me, it's a start knowing role anyway, and I am the actual fortune teller. And I checked Philip and David last night and got a no. And because I was suspect of Sam claiming fortune teller yesterday, I checked him and Mikey and I got a yes.
Yeah, I just think from what I heard yesterday and who I've spoken to today and the roles that I'm hearing, Josh and Mikey are my kills would be, if I could nominate, that's where I would be putting it, either Josh or Mikey.
I don't like that John's pushing on Mikey now, because John's an evil on my world right now.
Samantha, I didn't vote on you any time yesterday, and in fact tried to lift you. I was pretty certain it was Harpy Madness. If you were the king and I was evil, I would not be I would be happy to vote on you. I would be killing you, because then I know you're not going to die in the night.
I get what you're saying now. In our private chat, you just came over so evil. As in, I just think you are not the Serenovus. You are probably a minion, not the demon. But I just think you outed yourself accidentally in my world. And yeah, I'm afraid you won't convince me otherwise.
That's fine. That's fine. You can't nominate me. So.
And with that, nominations are open.
Just trying to place where this Serenovus madness could be, because both Samantha and Sam can't be mad yesterday. Only one of them can be.
No, but there is a Harpy. I think Sam was more likely Harpy mad that I was evil, or.
But that doesn't explain why he's in 2 double claims. I'm sure there's reasons, but
there's a lot of madness. There is a pixie.
Yeah. John, are you wanting to nominate?
All I can say is, despite the nomination, Sam reads more good than 2 other people on this group.
John.
I would like to nominate Mikey, please.
Tell us why, please.
John nominates Mikey. Tell us why.
I agree with Samantha that there's a possibility that Sam is Harpy mad, and he could be mad that I'm evil. That's a possibility. Mikey, if it is a day 1 roll, so it doesn't really matter anyway. But also, yeah, I mean, he did confirm me as good, but I found that a little bit suspect anyway, because that's just like pandering to my goodness, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'll leave it there.
Mikey?
I've got no issue with dying. I'm a spent ability. Yeah, I did see John as good. Yeah, I think it's either red herring or Sam. That's all I can say.
That just makes me place them on an evil team together even more.
6 votes required. Starting from now.
I'd appreciate, if you. I wish I could vote.
I don't think you'll need to, Sam.
I don't.
I think if we do this today and it doesn't end the game, we should just go for John tomorrow.
7's enough.
Mikey?
Just because I'm good, I nominate Sam.
Mike nominates Sam. Tell us why.
He's hard claimed. I mean, yeah, I've not really played on the script before with madness and stuff, but yeah, he's done 2 double claims now. He has come up on an evil ping as well. So that's my only thing. I'd like to definitely, if you don't put it through today, so look at revisiting that tomorrow.
Sam, your defense?
Yeah, I am just the mayor, so it's not a big deal if we kill me. I've just realised that there's a world where Philip's my pixie, and that's why that double claim is. And because John might, yeah. I mean, if you want to kill me, then fine, because I am just the mayor.
7 to tie, 8 to die.
But I would prefer to kill Mikey today.
Five is not enough. Mikey on the block. Any other nominations? Counting down from 5, 3, 2, 1. Mikey, you are executed. And you die. And the game continues. Everybody, go to sleep. Good night.
Sweet dreams.
The last time I ever talked to you, John.
Sorry, Mikey.
All you did was...
Someone in chat is saying, let us Jamie, in fact, a little rough for evil there. Yeah, losing a Serenobus is not ideal at this point, but never mind. Still got Harpy Madness to play with. I've noticed the artists as their no ability. What was the question? Do we know?
Jazz
So
messaged you
yeah, I messaged you earlier on, Zach. Basically,
Ah.
the artist asked, "Is this a little monster game?" And they were poisoned at the time, so of course I said no.
Perfect. That will do rather nicely. Okay, so they're not entirely out of the woods just yet. They've still got a bit of a chance. Right.
When we do get to the little monster, are we wanting to revisit the mayor and kill the mayor, or do we want to move on to the artist?
I think just kill Alice. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Because none of the evils are even bluffing village idiots, so there's no incentive to really to go elsewhere.
I'm happy with that. I was going to suggest that very thing as well.
Yeah, I think that's the best shout. Cool. Well, with that in
The
mind...
sooner we move down the list, the sooner we can get to more of the powerful roles as well eventually. So
let's go to Jack.
Indeed. Hello.
Right.
Who would you like to poison, buddy?
Let's see if John's telling the truth. John, please.
John it is. Thank you very much. Never mind. Okay. Although, hilariously, if Sam now dies, then they won't gain the ability?
We're not killing Sam.
No. No, that's fine. Harpy, then. Okay, to Alex. Hello.
Hello.
Who are you picking?
I'm going to move it off Sam. So can I please make... Let's go with John mad at David, please.
John mad that David is evil?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Right, let's go over to see John.
Hello.
Hello, John. Just to let you know, the Harpy has asked that you are mad that David is evil.
Okay. Cool.
Does that make sense?
God's sake, yeah. Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Enjoy.
So, thank you.
Wonderful. Right, so we're killing... Oh, we need to get the little monster choice first. So let's find out who's getting what.
Oh.
It's all on Alex.
Just give it a few more seconds.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter too much anyway because there is a majority on Jack currently, so
Yeah.
I can't just do it. Okay.
Alrighty. Looks good to me. Cool. We've not yet lost an outsider, but we're going to mark Alice for death, so that's going there. Choir Boy isn't going to learn anything. Amnesiac. Let's go and see Nicole. Hello, Nicole.
Hello.
Would you like to use your once per game ability tonight?
No, thank you. I'll hang on to it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have they been coming up to us and guessing?
Yes. They asked me today, and I just reiterated because they were, I think, speaking to Jack MD and was going on the first night. I was told it's an each night roll, and on the second night I was told it's a once per game. So no, it is a once per game, just to let you know. But yeah, they got warm yesterday because is it to do with picking a player and or a character? So.
And they got called on day one when they asked if it was about nominations, executions.
Yeah, so they get in there. Ravenkeeper.
Skipping Ravenkeeper.
Onto the fortune teller.
Hello.
Who would you like to pick?
Oh my god, I'm not mad today. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, I don't know how I was able to balance that properly. I wasn't even. I assumed I'd be dead tonight. What am I even picking? Let's go Alice and Sean.
Alice and Sean, and you learn no, neither. Sorry, no, apologies, no, you learn a yes. One is the demon.
Thank you.
I forgot the red herring token was there, but there it is.
Yeah. Let's look. It was a meta that.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, so we're killing. Oh, wait, we need to get the little monster choice first. So let's find out who's getting what. Alice and Sean, and you learn no, neither. Apologies, no, you learn a yes. One is the demon. Thank you.
Let's look. It was a meta that.
Yeah, that's fine. and that's the last in the chain. So there we go. But we have a little bit of time still. Are any of them bluffing villagers yet? I don't know if they are.
No, weirdly, I think they seem to be bluffing king and choir boy, two of them, despite there being a dead king and a choir boy in game.
Good lord.
So my understanding is Mikey's gone steward, seeing John. Alex has gone seamstress, who hasn't spent it yet. Josh is going king and hard claimed king directly to Samantha's face. And Jack is going choir boy, and they've done that because they didn't realise Samantha was the king because she was mad.
That's the village idiot.
And then Jack, when he gained the demon's ability, didn't learn of a king because Samantha was already dead. So assumed there wasn't a king in play.
Oh, Jesus. That's interesting because Josh definitely reclaimed Cluse at some point, so I don't. That must have happened
and
afterwards.
Then he backed out of it because he thought eventually the mutant's going to come out, and then the outsider stuff's going to be messy because the snitch is already dead.
Fair. Okay, interesting. Let's wake him up, shall we?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Like Spartacus.
Maybe, Sam, that was your phrase then. Maybe you said it.
Morning, good morning, and however the rest of that song goes. Alice died in the night.
Everyone, I'm free. I was Thorough Mad and Harpy Mad yesterday.
Oh my god!
And I was Harpy Mad on day one. I was so fucking stressed.
Oh.
Mad.
So maybe. Oh, okay.
So my fortune teller ping day one was real, by the way. I did have a yes to Samantha and Mikey, but then I was forced to claim it. And I was Harpy. Day one, I was Harpy Mad that Samantha was evil. Day two, I was Harpy Mad that John was evil.
So John's not
which
the
was very
fortune teller.
But John's also claiming fortune teller.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of madness in this group.
Last night I got a yes on Alice and Sean, by the way, because I thought that Alice could have been a minion trying to go away from Little Monster, but probably not.
I think we'll speed this game up a little bit. This day is going to be for 6 minutes.
Okay. Right.
I am the now useless choir boy because apparently my king is dead.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. I'm the seamstress.
Ooh,
I'm holding it one more night. I'm going to use it tonight.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Fairly sure there should be at least someone else to die tonight. I'm just trying to work out what's going on with this madness.
There's a lot going on. My Grim is full of double claims.
I think that John might be the pixie.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because that's. Yeah,
I've heard of two other choir boys though, so I don't know.
Choir boy's a funny one, isn't it? So because it's so low on the script, you can see why an evil might be tempted to claim it.
Yeah, to say this is why I'm still around.
You were the more likely demon of the two.
So is John lying?
John's fine.
John's fine.
I think John's
I
fine.
got John as good. Have you spoken to John?
I've spoken to John every day. I think he's fine.
I'm confused.
But yeah, I mean, you've got a steward ping on him, so like.
Yeah. Unless there's poison or something. Oh, there's poison in the script, isn't there?
There is poison.
Yeah.
I feel like I might have been poisoned. Like, if there is a poisoner, I get the feeling I could have been poisoned night 2, along with the other minion abilities, because I open claimed fortune teller. They seemed to believe me because they absolutely stacked me with madness day 2. But yeah, I'm still trying to work out why they left me alone last night.
Yeah. We'll just that's as well as.
So
It'd
good.
be really funny.
All right,
Very funny.
I'll leave you two to it. Good luck. As I say, I am actually happy to die today. I do feel like no one's going to trust me unless I die, but it is what it is, right? Like,
it is what it is.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheers. How many choir boys did you put in the bag, Zach?
I couldn't possibly tell you, Sean.
Oh yeah.
Have you at any point picked me?
No, I have not.
Cool. I know
yeah.
most of it was public anyway, but
yeah.
Cool, nice one. Cheers, mate.
All right, thanks.
Used your ability yet?
I'm doing it tonight.
Okay, cool.
And I think I'm going to pick. I think I'm going to use Josh as one of my 2 that I use.
Cool. Okay, cool.
And see what I get with somebody else.
All right, cool. Let me know what you get. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah. So yeah, you being a hard claim of artist, the mayor bounce makes sense to me. If it was lycanthrope, I'd still trust you. There's too many stewards and an artist claim in amongst that. So to me, it's Josh and Jack.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know who
die.
the other in the evil. The thing is, I think John and Sam. I don't know what's going on, but they don't fit. Like it could be a pixie situation, or it could be still madness.
Because Sam doesn't seem bothered by John.
Or one of them could be evil. Because John has a yes, doesn't he? Or was that madness? I can't remember now. But no, for me, Jack R claiming steward and artist is just weird. With you dying.
And then John said to me about Mikey coming to him and telling him he was good. And then John's turned around on and killed him. So I'm like, what?
So I don't know who the whole evil, like, Josh to me is just outed evil. People don't have to believe that, but that is just, I don't know if he's good, why he's just hard claiming.
Show me evil. In the wood, wouldn't I? If I am one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too. Sam's convinced me more now, and now I am a bit thinking I was either poisoned or drunk, and John is. That's what I'm leaning towards more.
There is a world though that they were the pixie, and was their reasoning for killing you that there was a evil fortune teller ping on you?
An evil fortune teller, yeah, on me and on Sam.
Well, if they're the pixie, then they would be
claim.
made up, wouldn't they? So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very confused.
I'm so lost.
And you're getting double claimed as well.
I'm getting triple claimed.
And yet Jack said there's a snitch, so there should be no reason for that.
I know. It doesn't make any
Makes no
sense.
sense.
I've got 2 kings, 3 choir boys, 2 mayors, 2 fortune tellers.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Sounds like a lovely town. But it makes 0 sense.
Yeah. Not a sense at all, yeah.
I'm going to try and see if any of these choir boys are backing out of those claims.
I'm confused by it all.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I think no, right. But that's all. I'm talking to you because I trust you, and that's my world.
No, I know that's fine. That's
being a Raven Keeper.
Yeah, but it's quite a sussy claim to come out with it straight away as well. Like he.
Well, he's not. He's put it in a 3 so that it doesn't look sus later. I don't know why I'm defending David. I don't know if he's good or not.
It does look sus to me because the other 2 have been double claimed. So like, that's why I think he's evil.
Yeah, that's true. We should go back.
All right.
It's very quiet.
I promise I'm not stroking the cat to look like a demon.
It doesn't help your case. Like,
just what a demon would say.
You expect me to talk?
I just wanted to say I'm still the dead king. Josh is still outed evil in my world. I'm also suspicious of somebody else who put steward and artist in claims to me, who is Jack R. So I'm dead. I can't. But this is the world I'm building at the moment.
Well, I'm not the steward or the artist.
Yeah, and I am the king. So. I really don't know what to say about it. Like, I understand from your perspective it makes me look evil, but it feels like an evil player trying to get the king killed, honestly. That's all I can say.
Jack's claiming something else to me now.
Yeah, Jack Hard's backed off of whatever he was claiming before.
Is anyone against going for one of the 3 choir boys today?
No, honestly.
I've not had a choir boy approach me. Like, I know that, but I'm inclined to think that either it's a bluff or there just isn't one.
I don't know why it made me laugh so much then when I've not had a choir boy approach me.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
Sorry.
I just like to add, I'm honestly pretty sus of David. I know that my fortune teller ping on day one was a no for Philip and David, but from his threes, it's got to Ravenkeeper, and I think that's quite suspicious because like he claimed that on day one basically, when someone else had claimed the other two in his three. So I'm pretty dead set he's evil.
I think this is Harpy Madness. I think we just go for something else for now.
That's fair.
Can someone nominate Jackar?
Jackar nominates Jackar.
Tell us why.
Because I'm dead about it. Other Jack wanted me to. I'm not evil, but if Other Jack wants a nomination to happen, I'm willing to leave it up to the town. I think there's far better kills for today.
Fine. Anything else to add to that defence as well?
No, that's everything.
Lovely. 5 votes required in that case.
I agree there's potentially better, but I
It's good to see that the 2 other choir boys are voting on this. They both know that Jack is
we
lying.
have to.
2 is not enough. No, sorry, 3 is not enough. Any other nominations? Sam?
Can I nominate Josh?
You certainly can. Any particular reason?
So, from my perspective, I know that I was Harpy mad that Samantha was evil for the first day. I don't know why they would put that on an evil player. I also know Samantha wasn't the Serenovus or the Harpy because I was Harpy and Serenovus mad the second day. And I'm pretty sure there's a pixie elsewhere, which just makes me think Josh is lying.
Josh?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm happy to die. I really don't think I'm going to get a trust. If I do get info, like, nobody's going to believe anyway, so there's not really much point. I will also say that if you kill me, these 3 choir boys, they're not going to get any info. So, it's going to be bad for town.
I just want to say that I believe you, Josh. 5 votes required.
It's like the only world for me where Samantha could be evil is if Samantha is the 3rd minion that the minions just threw under the bus for some reason.
4 is not enough.
I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, me too.
I think that says a lot. It was hard to get the votes there.
Any other num-nums?
Yeah, I don't trust those votes either.
Is anyone on the block, sorry?
No.
I'm also happy to go for Sean today because I do have a yes on them between Sean and Alice last night, but I could have been poisoned.
Liv.
I nominate Sean.
Tell us more.
Oh, egg.
The fortune teller, yes, and in a triple claim with me. So.
Ooh, Sean.
Yeah. I think either the king is dead or they're going to die tomorrow by execution. So I don't think any of us choir boys have got much to live for. So I'm fine with this. If it means one of you becomes my pixie choir boy, then that's great.
We have music to live for.
5 votes required.
Let's face the music and done.
The main reason I'm really happy to go for this is because Alice is almost certainly the artist. Unless Alice was specifically poisoned, then the demon can't move.
Did other people get kicked out then?
No, I think
that
it
was
was
just
Jack.
But
My connection keeps dropping, and I'm in the app, so I'm not sure how to refresh it.
based on my info, if Sean isn't the demon, then I'm either drunk or have been poisoned at some point.
Or red herring.
No, because I've gotten 2 different sets of yeses, so I've already seen my red herring.
True.
Mikey and Samantha are both not the demon.
So that's our 3 minions, then.
Yeah, well, there's a world where I'm the drunk and it's a godfather, but if this isn't the demon, then my worlds are minions are Hoppy, Serenovus, and then one of Poison or a godfather. Although I have reasons to believe that I'm not the drunk.
Any other nominations?
Can I nominate Sam, please?
Tell us why, Sean.
I think, given Alice's artist information, we've likely got a Yagababble. Obviously, she could be drunk, potentially. Sam keeps talking a lot about poison. It's a bit tenuous, but it could be a potential hint towards a Yagababble phrase. I just thought I'd put that into the town's collective consciousness for now. I don't expect this to get more than me, and I'm happy to die because there's an evil ping on me, and I'd like to clear that off because I'm not the demon.
Sam.
Yeah, I mean, given what's happened in the first 2 days, like, I understand if people do want to kill me. Based on what I know about the Grim, it might not be the worst. Like, it wouldn't hurt the town significantly, I don't think. But Alice is probably not the drunk because they've died kind of where they're supposed to in the order.
Yeah. I mean, we could have a mayor bounce hiding.
And also, Sean's claiming something really
like
far down the list that wouldn't die for ages.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Again, I'm happy to die. I just thought I'd put that thought into the town's consciousness at this point.
Understandable.
Okay, 5 votes to tie, 6 to die.
If all goes well, I'll be dead in a night or two anyway.
You're far too suspicious to get 0.
1 is not enough.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Sean's still on the block. Final call for nominations. Counting down from 5, 3.
Did we have any Serenovus Madness today?
Sean, you are executed. And you die. And the game continues. Everybody, go to sleep. Good night.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Welcome to the dead, Sean.
Yeah, it's nice here. It's a bit dark.
This is a very interesting game. It doesn't feel like any side is particularly ahead of the other at the moment. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, just to note, Nicole seems to be having some tech issues.
Messaging me. She's still getting issues.
Is there a
Just wondering if she comes out of.
Is there a refresh shortcut on the app?
If
On
there
the app,
is,
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
certain. Let's just see if there's.
I suggested to her that she might come out of it and go into the browser version instead.
I suggest it might be F5 as a guess, but I did emphasise that's a guess.
There doesn't look
'cause
to be.
I always use desktop.
Yeah, it doesn't look. When I've done backspace, it doesn't look like there's a thing that says refresh or anything like that. So I'm not too sure on that, sadly. I think we'll just keep an eye on it, and then we can always, revisit it, I guess, later on. Amnesiac's fairly late in the order anyway, so
Yeah, let's go through our evil choices.
let's do just that. So, Jack R, first of all. Good evening.
Yeah, right.
Who's it going to be?
In the event he's telling the truth, I'll poison David, please.
David it is. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Interesting.
See, I was going to say we should
one we're going to kill tonight.
I was going to say we should kill the Ravenkeeper tonight.
I'm kind of feeling it, especially now that they're poisoned.
I think we should honour that choice because that would have
Yeah.
been next in the order, and I was going to advocate to kill the Ravenkeeper already.
Yeah.
So
Love it.
I'll. I don't know if. Well, again, it's purely dependent on who's picked, but I'll let you get one of you guys go for that choice because I don't know what I would say. Looking at what because there's that many triple and double claims out there.
I'm happy to do that. I think it just shows Sam as something that's evil. I think it shows Sam as a Yagababble. Probably John as the fortune teller, just because it's funny. And then, yeah, I'd lean probably minions for the other 3. If I was going to do something, Philip, Nicole, Liv.
Yeah.
And then I would go with the bluffs for Jack, Josh, Alex, if you pick them.
Ooh, Nicola's Harpy could be fun, but yeah, we'll see when we get there, I guess.
Yeah, Liv Poisoner.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or
There's-
Liv Godfather. That's the other thing.
Yeah, there's choices definitely to be made for sure. Right.
Yeah, I'm happy to take that if you want me to.
Yeah, I think it could be fun.
Alex.
Alex, it is. Good evening.
Hello.
Who would you like to pick?
I'm going to pick, please. Philip mad at Nicole.
Philip mad that Nicole is evil.
Yes, thank you.
No problemo. Thank you. Okay.
Philippe.
To Philippe. Hello, Philip.
Hello.
The Harpy would like you to be mad that Nicole is evil.
Nicole. Okay. Okay.
No problem. Thank you very much. Okay, so now it's the little monster choice.
Oh.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
I was in a chat with Alex and Josh earlier in the day, and they were both like, "We need to put it onto me now because Jack is getting executed." So.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense. I don't think Alex is in particularly too much sus at the moment.
No, exactly.
Yeah. Interesting. Right. Alex has the baby for today, so that is there. Godfather, we've not lost the mutant, so that's okay.
If we're doing the kill, so
Kill, yes.
Let's wake up David.
Let's wake up David. It's all on you, brother.
Hello, David. It's happened. Make your choice.
Josh.
Josh, you look at Josh and you see the king.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Fun. I like that a lot.
Might as well back up his bluff.
Yeah, too right.
Dave throws a lot of sus on Samantha. So, just Nicole.
Well, no, we've got Sam after Nicole. But yeah,
yeah.
Well, let's see.
Sorry, now Nicole.
Yeah, let's see if we get a choice from Nicole. Hello, Nicole. Can you hear us okay?
Yes, I can now. Thank you. Thank you, Pete. F5 worked a treat.
Ah, marvellous.
Perfect.
Would you like to use your once per game ability tonight?
No, thank you. Still don't have a clue what it is.
Okie doke.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Thank you. Deary me.
The funniest thing about that is if she used her ability, she would immediately know exactly what her ability is.
Yeah, exactly.
Looking at who's dead as well, like there's some strong data that could be garnered from the ability that they gain.
King is at a point where they would learn information now, I think. As long as she didn't pick the snitch, everything would be... Quiet Boy would also not be a great choice, but King, Artist, Serenovus, all would be fun choices.
Deary me.
Sam.
Sam it is. Good evening,
Hello.
Sam. Who's it going to be?
Alex and Nicole, please.
Alex and Nicole, and yes, one is the demon.
Thank you.
No problem.
I wonder if he thinks he's drunk yet. There's a lot of yeses.
I don't. Well, I listened to a very brief chat with Sam, and he didn't think suddenly at the moment that conversation was happening that it was the drunk. But now that he's had another yes, maybe he might entertain the possibility.
Yeah.
We'll.
He knows he's either the drunk or it's a little monster game because he said 3 yes or being poisoned because he said 3 yeses on 6 different players.
I'm looking forward to his private conversations.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting, and I'm hoping that Nicole. Well, Nicole says she's nowhere near it. You had it pretty bloody close before.
Again, if she just says yes, she will learn her ability.
Oh dear, yeah. We'll because we'll just tell her to pick a dead player, won't we? So yeah.
Pick a dead player and then say you have gained this ability. Straight away.
Are we doing it just for that one day and night, or is it that from like the pixie
once
they're
she's
on?
gained it, I think she has that ability.
Yeah, she has that ability.
If it's not, she can ask the articles question whenever it's a king. She would start learning king information.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
etc.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same hymn sheet with that. That's fine.
Yeah.
So with Sam, that is the end of it. Right, let's get them all back.
Goose jumping on the keyboard. No, not Goose. Egg. So I was really struggling. Good morning.
Good morning once again, Ravenswood Bluff. The herd is thinning, is what I was trying to say. Words are hard.
The thin is herding.
And anyway, David's dead. And
thought that might happen.
And with that,
Yes, no.
5 of your English minutes.
Can I just say to everyone that I was harpy mad yesterday, and I was harpy mad that David was evil. I was not lying very well, but just to let you know.
Cool.
I think we'd figured it out.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have.
Monk or Ravenkeeper is my guess for you.
Ravenkeeper.
Wait, did you get something?
I checked Josh, and I was told King.
Oh. No, okay. Right. Hang on. No. Right, so it's definitely Poisoner. Like, okay, you don't have to trust me, that's fine. I'll let you speak to other people, but in my world, that confirms Poisoner, which means we've got 100% got those 3 minions. Cool. That's fine. Like I said,
Alright.
I'm the dead king, so in my world, you're 100% poisoned, and yeah. So if you've claimed that role to somebody, then I think, yeah, cool. That's my theory, but yes, you don't have to trust me, but to me that's confirmed Poisoner. Cool.
So who's your evil team? Who do you think
My
the
evil team,
is?
well, it's Samantha, probably Sam, not Philip. I think Philip's basically confirmed by the snitch death on night 1.
Yeah.
Probably Jack then, because Jack just is really evil. And I don't really know anything about Nicole. Yeah. I guess, so it's not Little Monsters, it's 3. So yeah, Samantha, Jack, and Jackar and Nicole is where I build my evil team, but I don't really know anything about Nicole, so that's what I've got at the moment. No, sorry. Samantha, Sam, and Jackar. That's probably my team. Yeah.
Is it just 3 evils?
It depends. If it's Little Monster, it'll be 4.
I was poisoned, but she was also claiming King, so
She is just going really hard for it though.
yeah.
And I don't. She was executed. Oh, because you were outed as Ravenkeeper in town, weren't you? I think John said you were a Ravenkeeper.
Yeah, John said I was probably Ravenkeeper. I did it. What I did was I was claiming Ravenkeeper or what was it?
You said Steward to me.
Steward. Yeah, I was claiming Ravenkeeper or Steward. So there were so many stewards, it basically made everyone think I was Ravenkeeper anyway.
Yeah.
At some point, they're unlikely to let that happen.
Yeah, the only weird thing I'm finding is because it seems very Little Monster with the killing order. I'm assuming that Alice then must be the drunk who bounced off you. Because Alice's question was, is it Little Monster? And the answer was no.
But why would it be? Why does it have to be Little Monster?
It's Little. Well, I mean, it's Little Monster or Jag, isn't it? And I just think it's
because the artist isn't 2. So the artist is only 2 down.
Hello.
Can I ask, is my ability anything to do with either giving another player a new ability or affecting their existing ability?
You can ask that. Would you like to?
I would very much like to.
Okay. Sorry. The second you said can, I immediately had to go to that joke. So
that is my question.
So right. So you're asking if it's to do with giving a role to a player.
Either giving another player some sort of extra ability or affecting their existing ability.
I would say fairly warm with that.
Fairly warm. Okay. I've had a warm so far. I don't know how that relates on the cold to hot scale. Is fairly warm above warm or below warm?
I can't really give more than that, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, tell you what. Get rid of fairly. It's warm.
Okay. Warm. I don't like warm. Right. Okay. Thanks very much.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I felt I had to kind of clarify on that just to be certain. It's tough when you do an amnesiac. Right, let's see what Alex and John have got going on.
Babble. Sam is probably my biggest candidate for Yagababble just because he's been the most vocal in Town Square.
It's true, yeah. But I'm trying to think about what he said and if there's anything that he said more than once.
Yeah, I know. I'm not very good at picking up Yagababble phrases, but he had been reading fairly socially good to me, and a lot of people do seem to trust him.
I mean, I have that in the background anyway, just because he's such a good player. Yeah. So I usually trust him and to my own demise, but. Yeah.
Well, if we don't have a monk, he's probably next on the list. Well, or you.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Fair, yeah, fair. Right.
All right. See you later.
That's it.
Yeah.
Can we please kill the fake king?
Sorry. There is now. I'm not sure what that was.
Is there another claim of Choir Boy?
No. Something that might be backing Josh up now, but also I don't know how valid that is.
Philip?
I was Raven Keeper. I checked Josh and was told King. So.
But was also outed as Raven Keeper, so could have been poisoned.
That's true. Yep.
That's true.
Philip, you got your hand up?
Yeah. So just generally for town, I think most people should know that either in private chat or in public, it's been confirmed as I'm the mayor. So probably from my perspective, unless people want to go for the actual mayor win at the end and are willing to trust on that, it probably is a good time for them to get rid of me, because then you will get a confirmation of order, because there might not be any mayor bounces, etc. in the future, because otherwise at the minute, ones like, say, Jack would have been a mayor bounce. So I'll have people have a think there about whether, if they're not willing to basically trust and kind of go for the mayor win, I think it's probably a good time for me to get out.
My view on this, and I understand people don't trust me, my view on this is that I actually think Philip is really trusted based on the mayor bounce that happened already. I think the STs will probably kill Philip.
I agree.
Sam, could you say what your fortune teller reads were, please?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll post them.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Any other thoughts?
I mean, unless there's a little monster, like, I have to have gotten, Since there's suspicion about Yagababble, I'll not say anything like that.
Samantha?
I just want to. Sorry, I'm trying. Being dead early is one good thing. You get to try and just solve the puzzle. There's in my world, there's 100% a poisoner. There's 100% a Cerenovus. There's 100% a harpy. Now, either the poisoner with the fortune teller and everything else is getting spot on hits at the perfect time, or there's a poisoned artist and it's Little Monster. And I'm swaying more towards the fact that we may have a Little Monster game and that Alice may have been poisoned. And actually, some of the yeses could be potentially a moving demon.
Also, if we have a Godfather, we still only have one face-up outsider, don't we? It could be Alice being the drunken mayor bounce too.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is as long as the living mayor is alive, we can't completely trust where the things are going. I do kind of agree that the artist's information probably seems poisoned, but I'm not... I don't think we can... I know David's information is correct, but from your seat, Samantha, you must see that there is either a drunk or a poisoner there, because both of them can't be the drunk.
Oh, I was just going to say, I honestly just think David's poisoned and you are a minion. That is as simple as my world gets.
I mean, that's fine. I've been happy to die for a few days, and if town wants to do it, they can do it, but I think they're probably should be looking for demon candidates, and I don't think there's any world where I'm a demon candidate.
Apparently, me and Josh are on the same team, according to a seamstress.
Nominations are now open.
Me. Apparently, a seamstress has seen that me and Josh are on the same team, but I'm not sure how much I believe it.
Was it on the same night that the Ravenkeeper info got it?
Yes.
Philip, your hand was up.
So I'll nominate Nicole.
Tell us why.
So I think from the information that I've got, I think she kind of got pushed down into one of the roles and then should have probably found out if she's got what she's going to get out of that role already. And so I think probably now's a good time.
Nicole?
Your microphone is muted, Nicole.
I can't turn it off while I'm doing it. Yeah, I might as well just come out at this point. So I'm the amnesiac. So I'm not going to, if we're thinking it's going down the script, I'm not going to get killed for ages, which I know automatically puts me under suspicion, and I have been somewhat flying under the radar. I'm just going to tell you what I found out so far. I've got a once per game ability, so I get woken up each night and asked if I want to use it. I've asked about noms and executions and got cold. I've asked about alignment and got cold. I've asked about choosing players and or characters and got warm. And I've asked about either giving or affecting players' existing abilities and got warm. If I want to use it, I need to use it at night. So if you want to kill me, can I at least ask that you do it tomorrow so that I can at least have a go at using it tonight?
Thank you very much. 4 votes required. Two is not enough. Nicole's safe today. Any other nominations?
I just want to say I voted on that because obviously, can you please get me tomorrow is not a great thing to say on a Little Monster script because.
Yeah, sure, I appreciate that, but I am, I know, and if I was, holding the baby today, then clearly that's what I'm going to say. But
Alex.
I am just the Omni.
It's purely a social thing, but I just believe Nicole.
I'm not good at making stuff up.
Not a nomination, but the seamstress information is mine, and I was quite surprised by being told that Josh and Sam were on the same team. I do think that I told quite a few people yesterday that I was going to use it last night, so I could have been poisoned tonight.
Also, another hidden drunk option.
You and David can't both be poisoned, though, so one of your info has to be right.
Yeah.
Nobody on the block at the moment. Nominations still open.
Jack nominates Josh.
Jack nominates Josh. Tell us why.
Just because town keeps circling back to it, and I think that we'll end up circling back to it again later.
Josh?
I don't trust this. My current evil team is Sam, Samantha, Jack R, and Nicole of the Little Monster. Jack R probably, or someone being the poisoner, probably poisoning Alice's info. That's my world.
So you don't trust the artist either?
No, that's poisoned info.
In that case, my guess
Forfeits.
is probably on Alex.
Poison is going crazy.
Oh, that's stopped.
3 is not enough. Josh safe for today. Nobody on the block yet. John.
I'd like to nominate Jack R. A simple reason that there's 3 choir boys and he's one of them. My world is... Well, I'm really not sure, but I think it's Jack. I think Jack.
You think it's Jack?
I think he's evil.
Jack? John thinks you're evil.
I am the choir boy. I'm not going to fight this too hard.
That's fair.
4 votes required.
What role are you claiming at the moment, John?
We need to get someone on this block.
So we're saying that still
4 is enough.
Over, so.
Final call for nominations.
I know there's a pixie on the script, but we still have another very visible double claim. I'm surprised that very little's been said of it.
I think there's probably a mutant among the choir boys and fortune tellers.
I think it's social reads for some of it as well.
Well, I think it's also because one set of the double claims have been really aggro about going for each other, and the other one has kind of been chill about it. That's probably why.
Final call. Count it down from 5.
I'll be honest. My reason for being chill is because I did think that there was a decent chance that the other one is a mutant.
3.
Alex, sorry, just quickly, when did you use it? Your ability?
2.
Last night.
1. Jack R. You've been executed, my friend. And you die.
Oh no.
And the game continues. Everybody, please go to sleep.
Sleep tight.
It'll be interesting to see who dies tonight, I think.
Yeah, I think it's one of...
Very much following on from what Jack MD was saying there. I think we've got an interesting pick.
Can I make a suggestion of who dies tonight?
Go for it.
Okay.
May bounce onto the pixie.
Oh, you want to circle back around to the mayor and then bounce it?
And bounce it to the pixie.
Okay.
Which kind of frames the fortune teller in there of why did the pixie die before the fortune teller in the night order. Might help the good team a little bit if they manage to work that out, but also throws a little bit of like confusion into the mix. It also kind of like jumps Alex in the same breath. It's just a little bit of a weird back and forth where try and puzzle it out and then we potentially kill the mayor before the end of the game anyway. If they get way too locked in that the mayor is 100% confirmed, we just kill the mayor. But it's an interesting twist of rather than killing the fortune teller and giving the pixie the fortune teller, is kill the pixie to confuse it all.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. So with us cycling back to the mayor then, there's no roles that we missed in between that are still alive aside from that? Yeah, that's fine. I was going to say, does it automatically recycle around? But yeah, if that's... Yeah.
Yeah, it would just... You can attack any previous character again.
That hadn't successfully died, yeah.
That's fine. I didn't know if there was like a set time scale within this to do it, but that's fine.
Sam would still be de facto the next target in the night order, as it currently stands.
Right. So we're using Philip to kill John. Interesting. Okay, I'm just going to put a little marker there then in that case.
Should we get Alex in and see what Alex wants to
do? Let's do that first, actually. Let's do that. Hello, hello.
Dear.
You sound confident, Alex.
I'm not at all.
Who would you like to pick tonight?
Right, let's go for John on Josh, please.
John is mad that Josh is evil.
Yes, please.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
That doesn't really change my thought process.
I was about to ask, if that was going to change, but I think John's just going to immediately come out and say that he was harpy mad.
Well, he might keep it because it might also lend some credence that Josh is good. That if he follows it and keeps up the madness, and then the next day goes,
"Yeah,
I was mad, Josh." It might lend some credence to Josh.
Yeah, fair. So John, that Josh is evil. Right, let's get John in. Hey, John.
Hello.
Wonderful news. The Harpy would like you to be mad that Josh is evil.
Right, cool. Well, I've just set that up quite nicely, actually, so that's fine.
Have fun. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Couldn't resist. Right, so we're still killing John, aren't we?
Yep.
Yep, that's fine. Alex keeping hold of the baby. That's not a problem.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Lovely. So that doesn't need to move. Let's just put that here then. Let's go in there. Just
no outsiders died today.
What? None of them have claimed monk either, have they? I was going to say because the little monster says each night a player might die. I don't know if we want to have a night of no death. Unless we do that.
If anyone was doing that, I would. But if we have a night of no death, we give an extra execution. I think that's a bit harsh on the evil team right now.
Yeah, they are on the back foot, admittedly. But I didn't want to. I didn't know if that was an option we wanted to entertain yet, but that's fine. Mutant's still sticking around. Okay.
I know.
Yeah, Nicole it is. Let's see if she uses it. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to use your once per game ability?
I think I probably better hard at this point.
Alrighty.
Yay.
In which case, please choose a dead player.
A dead player. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Let's go for Samantha. Oh. Alice said she was the art. I'm going to go for Alice.
For Alice.
Yeah.
Okay, you have gained the artist ability.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. I need to use that during the day, don't I?
To clarify, Nicole, as well, you are still the amnesiac, but you have gained the artist ability.
With the artist ability. Cool. Thank you very much.
No problem. Enjoy. She still looks absolutely confused to hell back.
Just give that clarification because it affects the night order kills, etc. So.
Yeah, that's a good choice though. That could be very, very useful, especially now the poison has gone as well.
I think other than King, that might be the best choice in the group.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it'd been hilarious if she'd have picked Sam. Just to throw some more fortune teller bullshit out there.
It's very, very powerful.
Well, Sam's not dead.
Oh, well, yeah, fair.
Jack would have been funny. It would just be like, you've gained the poisons. Good luck with this.
Oh, dear.
We'll solve it all.
Right.
Just Sam?
Just Sam, yeah. God, he's going to be amazed that he's still alive, I reckon.
Oh, fucking hell, you're framing me.
Hello.
Hi.
Who would you like to pick?
I hate you.
I want you to know, Sam, it's entirely personal.
Yeah, I mean... Fucking hell. I mean, hopefully that means I'm not poisoned tonight, because the evil team will assume I die. So, I am going to pick... I'm going to go Alex and Jack MD.
Alex and Jack MD, and you learn, yes, one is the demon.
Nice.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
I think Sam's pretty much got this now.
Evil need to frame Sam as being evil.
Yeah, they really need to be pushing on him now. I mean, it's going to be tricky because obviously with the pixie now dying, he's going to come out and say that he did see a fortune teller.
The FT should have died before the pixie.
Correct, yeah, so...
Which might make the pixie think either they're the drunk or that they were poison sniped on night one, something along those lines, and we showed them an evil character.
Yeah.
Or we showed them a bluff if they were poisoned on night one, something along those lines.
Yeah,
Because right now there is no evidence of the night one poisoning because it went on Samantha and was not used. So John might think they're night one poisoned.
Yeah, this is getting a little hairy for evil now. All good, Jazz?
If anyone can talk them way out of it, it's Alex. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
John just asked me a question. Said, "Could I have been poisoned on night one and been told the wrong? Told the fortune teller?"
What did I just say there, Zach?
Yeah,
yeah,
entirely correct. Right, that's the lot then. Let's wake him up. Good morning, one and all. And as the rain starts to thrum very gently on the window outside, you learn that John died in the night.
I learned poisoner last night.
I have very pertinent information that I'm happy to share with anyone who wants to listen to it.
No, just check. Oh, sorry. That.
So I asked. I've double checked. I was the pixie. There's no point in me hiding that anymore. But that's why I was claiming fortune teller.
Yeah, I'd figured it. But the way he was claiming to me early on, it felt so much like a pixie because he wasn't like super aggro on me when I claimed fortune teller to him day one, and then he was like, "Oh, well, I'm also the fortune teller," and I'm like, "Cool, there's my pixie."
So makes me even more suspicious of the other choir boys then.
I am I am suspect of Sam now, because
that it could if John's the pixie, that could have been a mare bouse though.
I want to bring Sam and Jack in, Jack MD if they come. Hello.
Apparently, John thinks I'm evil, even though they're confirming me.
You are my
by the way,
little trust gang at the minute.
Right. So, fun thing. I was when I realised I was alive when I was asked to pick last night. I was like, cool. The poisoner might not have poisoned me, assuming I'd die tonight. So I got a yes between Alex and Jack MD. I specifically wanted someone that I knew I probably wouldn't get a yes on with Alex and Jack MD. And I've previously gotten a no on Nicole on night 2.
Oh, Alex is the seamstress, right?
Yes.
Oh, this is great. Right, okay. The reason I brought you in here is because I trust you all, whether you trust me or not. But to me, poisoner confirmed through the Raven Keeper. Sarah and Harpy confirmed.
And Josh has just confirmed that as a poisoner.
Something else we don't know. Seamstress. Alex is either there's either last when she used it there was still a poisoner, or that's just
also if we
strange.
Just pretend that Raven Keeper and Seamstress are actually them roles, 3 people can't be poisoned. So on the night that Sam got Alex and Nicole, yes, he's probably not poisoned.
Yeah.
So in terms of death, it's come back to the mayor bounce to the pixie. Does it now pick up the king next?
No, it could. So if it was fortune teller last night, midnight essentially.
You broke up slightly there. I'm not sure if it was just me or.
So if it was a mayor bounce, and if the mayor bounce was used to skip Sam, if Sam is the fortune teller, that would put me in line tonight.
Okay, so it wouldn't pick because it's gone past both of you. It would then go back to you. That's why I was just checking the ordering.
No, because neither Sam nor I have been attacked. So Sam would have been attacked last night and survived, which I think puts me tonight.
But that's why I wasn't sure on the ordering.
I'm so sus of Sam.
Yes, yeah, especially with that seamstress info. I just don't like how he's directed the kills as well.
I think the seamstress
or the executions.
I could be wrong. I believe that it's wrong, but now I think that Josh is.
I think the Raven Keeper is more wrong, and it's the same night.
What was the Raven Keeper again? I forgot.
That Josh was the king. So we're either believing Sam, Samantha, or Josh. But I'm taking both of them out of the equation and believing Alex is seamstress. I think the same alignment. Because the guy did that to
evil.
Nova seems to have gone. Madness did go away when he's died.
Yes. The only thing is, how many are dead now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the king should be getting info now.
Yes, he said he did. He said he saw poisoner.
Okay.
What did you do?
So I said I wanted to use it. I got asked to pick a player. I chose Alice because they claim to be the artist, and I got told I now have the artist ability. So I have an artist question to ask today.
Oh,
although
brilliant!
I suspect I'm probably poisoned. So
I mean, I didn't know that was your ability. That's awesome.
No, I didn't until last night. So yeah.
Well, good luck. I learned there was a poisoner in play today, so that is generally my vibe.
And I would have been either me or Sam would have been the person to poison last night, I think. So, or the mayor, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know what to ask, but I'm gonna have to make my mind up pretty quickly.
All right. Good luck, Nicole. You can do this.
Cheers. Thanks.
Stuff each day because the thing I have to say is the same because people aren't killing the people.
Do we think John is the pixie? Do we think John is the pixie?
I'm pretty sure John is the pixie. Just socially,
I was going to try and get him in here.
Even though John has decided I'm evil for some reason.
No, they're not available. Everybody that's available, strangely, is like not.
I think we should split up. I think.
If there we go. I think John coming out and saying that he's Pixie and you must be the next night order. I think that makes him good. To be honest. Yeah.
I do trust.
He just doesn't get the.
I was honestly hoping I would die so that John would get info instead because I'm so mistrusted by people right now.
It'd be interesting to see who's so.
Hello.
Just to let you know, Sean thinks Liv is the mutant and is basically trying to convince Liv to break madness.
Okay.
Liv is denying it. Obviously, she hasn't broken madness right now. I think if she does, we should Executor straight away because I think Alex is getting a lot of heat today.
I'm in agreement. Yeah, the evil need a helping hand. So in the event that Liv breaks, then yeah, that's the death. You are muted, Pete.
Nicole's pinging me. I'm just bringing her in.
Ah, no problem.
And now she's ignoring my ping.
Oh, she's gone to speak to Jazz. That's right.
She spoke to Jazz instead.
It's fine.
I might jump in and see what she's asking.
I'll see what Jack, MD, and Phil have to say.
The final 3, then there
Your
wouldn't.
ability doesn't work.
Sorry?
Your ability doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so I've just checked that. So it's realistically, unless we got confident that we got rid of the poisoner, we can't go for that.
Well, we were just chatting then. So we've got Sam, the fortune teller, who's been seen by a pixie, and the pixie has been seen by a steward. So there's a triple confirm, and they've got a yes on me and Alex. So I think we just nominate Alex.
Do you think Alex is?
At the end, even if we're wrong, she's a spent seamstress, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter really.
Also, I was harpy mad about Nicole yesterday.
Okay,
That's
cool.
my mum
That adds to your cause as well. Cool.
Right.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that would be fun.
Yeah, I just I think I'm a bit curious with the mare bouncing a lot.
Yeah.
I'm a bit curious
I mean,
with that.
I
I don't think I definitely should go final 3.
Well, I don't
And
see
I
how
am
that
really
is
just of Sam.
anything else. I think that the mayor's pretty confirmed by the fact that the bounces have happened, because there isn't anyone else claiming mayor. It's one of the few things that aren't.
If there's not a mare on the script, they're not bouncing, are they?
No, but there has been a couple of. Yeah, well, the fact that Snitch died immediately, unless the Snitch was actually something else, but that also doesn't work.
Right, okay. No, fair enough, that works, yeah.
An idiot or something. So
Yeah.
I think the mayor is confirmed. The problem is, if it's
Yeah,
Little
fair
Monster, we're more likely to end up with too many evils in the final 3, and that's gonna cost us.
Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, we need to not be putting up hands on people that will leave Philip in, but I think Sam needs to be. That will needs to be looked at. Well, I'm not. It just needs to be looked at, I think, because it is a bit of a weird on how he has been driving the executions.
Yeah. But then if he was harpy mad at the start and that's what drove the executions, then that's that. I mean, he has been pushing it quite a lot. I've been a bit sus of Sam all game, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. Good
I'll
job.
go back. Right.
I guess it depends on how much they adhere to the night order. Actually,
I reckon on this script they will do.
Yeah.
Because it's really
okay.
It seems
Actually,
really
in that case, that means that if the demon kill goes after the poisoner, so let's say I get poisoned last night, maybe that's why I don't die, because I'm still poisoned.
6 players remain alive. Let's get your nominations open.
Now that everyone's back, so I used my ability last night and I got asked to choose a player. So I chose Alice because they said that they were the artist, and I got told you have the artist ability. So I've just used the artist question, had no idea really what to ask. I know there's a bit of suspicion after speaking to people on Josh and Liv. But I didn't want to ask about both of them, so I kind of split it and asked, is either Josh or Alex the demon, and got a yes.
That matches with my fortune teller yes on Alex last night.
I think we need to shoot on one because the baby's going to be passed anyway, right? So.
Yeah. I thought it was Little Monster though, because Alice was your question. Not is it Little Monster?
If there's a poison,
it doesn't feel Yagababble, so we think poisoned.
And I think I think if in my world Alex and Josh are both evil, I think Alex would be the safer person to give the baby to out of the two, given that Josh is in an active double claim.
No, I'm not. I'm confirmed by the Ravenkeeper.
Unless I was.
I mean, it's a good thing to test the Amni ability on, isn't it? On me, maybe. But no, actually no, because it's minion. Yeah.
It'll be once per game.
Depends whether.
If the seamstress information could have been made up Alex could be evil, making that up, and the poison could have gone on the Raven Keeper to confirm Josh as well. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Second call for nominations.
Alex's info and David's info doesn't work with my info. Like all of that. Like one of me, David, and Alex has to be lying. Alex is confirming that me and Josh are on the same team. David is confirming Josh is good.
Sam and Nicole's info back each other up.
So I heard Nicole making a... Okay,
Yeah, Nicole nominates Alex.
Tell us why you are nominating Alex, please.
Fortune teller information and my artist information. We do have to bear in mind that I could have been poisoned, of course, but it's like multiple sources, so just and ability.
Alex?
I think you were probably prime target for the poisoner, given what's left on the board in terms of claims.
But then the fortune teller, yes, on you also.
I can't account for that. There's a possibility from my information that that Sam could be lying, or again could be poisoned. I could be the drunk. Who knows?
To build that world, John has to be poison sniped night one.
Or a minion with you.
3 votes required.
I guess.
But then also there's a triple confirm, remember, because we've got Mikey doing
Yeah, because Mikey is on. So for me to be evil, you'd have to assume that A, John is poison sniped night one, and B, or John and Mikey are on the evil team with me, and I push to kill Mikey quite heavily.
6 votes is
a
enough.
lot of votes.
That was a lot of votes.
Including people that we think were evil.
That was basically
Might be a
everyone
double
that's still
bluff.
alive.
I think the evil's just voted on me there.
Any other nominations?
I think we.
Are we happy with this, or do we want to nominate someone else?
If you require loads of dead votes, there's no point. It would require loads of dead votes.
Evils could have voted on Alex if Alex is a minion and they're trying to keep it off the demon.
I was going to say, what would be evil voting for her because it's spent ability? Like, why would they be bothered?
Liv, if you think
get a
Alex
lot
is
of
good,
votes
you
on
can break
someone that's not the
madness.
demon.
Because the alternative might be killing Josh. If Josh
I
is
just
the
trust
evil
Nicole
one.
based on what she said. At this
Liv,
point.
are you claiming anything other than choir boy?
I claim mutant.
Interesting.
I think that's actually not true, Liv, because I'm the mutant. So
Oh, shut up.
You
can't have them all.
Genuinely, I'm not saying this. I was 1 second away from saying the sentence. I'm amazed Josh didn't just claim mutant, and then he did.
So, by the way, is Sean and Jack still in a choir boy double claim?
Well, that's it. That's kind of what I want to
I
clear
think-
up. Is that's
I
still a
think-
double claim? But I think we know Jackar's evil.
I think Jack's the Godfather. I think I'm the choir boy. Liv's the mutant. I think John's the pixie, and you're the fortune teller, Sam.
That's
I
the
think
one I'm
that's
living
where I'm
in.
at.
That's what
So
I'm in as
in that
well.
world, it would have to be
I'm going to say if you
Yeah,
are, it's
for sure.
don't.
But then where's the poisoning coming from?
Josh boy.
But I thought we had Harpy Sarah.
Oh wait, no,
Yes,
no.
there'd be 4. If it's Little Monster, there'd be 4 minions, weren't there?
Oh right, yeah.
Let's just remember, Nicole and Sam are both not poisoned, and they've both got information leading to Alex being the demon.
Yeah.
Liv is
If
executed
you're
and
the thing that
dies.
you-
Everybody goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Don't
do that.
Yeah.
Is there a world where Liv is like?
Did
the
we go into
Cerealis
night
that
phase
makes
on other
us
people's
mad
screens? There we go.
after-
Oh God.
I mean, I wish I was that smart, Sam.
Okay. Bless you, Liv. The question is, where's the baby going?
Yeah,
Where's the
it's a
baby?
crapshoot now. It's just a crapshoot.
Who's? Oh, the mayor's still alive, aren't they? So they could bring it over.
That
I
sounded
didn't
a bit
wanna
like
be-
snooker comment.
So the way I look at that is Good taught themselves out of a clear win into a 50-50. And that was their choice to do that. They didn't need to. But yeah, they've basically just taken themselves from a guaranteed win to a 50-50.
Yeah,
My system's going very slow, very glitchy.
It's all good, brother.
I think we just killed Philip tonight.
I think Phil's the kill for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Unless you want to do it to Nicole, but then, mind you, where are they in the order?
Personally, I think they're going to go for Alex.
Everything
again.
else, yeah. So it would be. I think it would be Nicole
It's a
next.
50-50 now between Alex and Josh, and that's what they've got themselves into. And it's whether they can work out because they're going into Final Four now. So, in my view, Good had the win and decided to throw away the win based on their own choice of a good player talking a good mutant into executing themselves to save the demon.
Yeah.
And in that case, you don't deserve to have that guaranteed win anymore, and you just need to take into a 50-50.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with that. Right, so we can remove the reminder for the amnesia because that's already gone.
Yep, we can bring Alex in.
Alex is. Hello.
You survived.
It's getting tense. You've got this, Alex. Come on.
I don't think this is happening.
Think of how many players are left, though.
Yeah, might have to go for... I'm going to have to play hardball here. It just depends on if they want to put the baby on me or on Josh.
It's meta the good team, metaing the evil team time.
Yeah, well, exactly. Right, can I... Okay, I think I'm the double bluff to put the baby on because people are going to think that I might have given it to Josh. So let's make Josh mad at Sam, please.
Josh mad that Sam is evil.
Yes, please.
Can do. Thank you very much. I think that's a good shout.
That's fine. We
Mad.
obviously never kill Sam with that, but we never kill Josh with that. But if Josh wants to kill Sam and take it to a final 3, we can do that just to speed it along.
Right, let's get Josh in. Hello. The Harpy would like you to be mad that Sam is evil. I think your microphone might be muted, though it's not saying specifically that it is.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yes, there we go.
My mic broke as it always does. That's fine. I guess I'm just gonna. I can't communicate to you now. That's okay. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you. Should we get a Godfather kill off of that because of the mutant being executed?
We should.
Interesting.
I think we're killing the mayor either way.
Yeah.
And they can do what they want with the Godfather kill.
So I think then, if we're doing that, chances are that he will probably, I think, pick Nicole, because it's between Alex and Josh.
And Godfather goes after Little Monster, so
it does. Yeah, I'm happy to kill the mayor. Yeah, they're all going to Alex. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm happy for us to kill the mayor, and I think Josh will say probably kill Nicole, so it leaves it then between Sam himself and Alex. So it's a case of, do they think Sam's or Alex rather has passed it along? Yeah. Okay. So we've got that. Let's just mark that for death there, and let's get Josh back in then, shall we? Hello again. You have the choice to kill somebody tonight. Would you like to do so?
I would. I wanted to check that the Harpy Madness was on Sam, right?
Correct.
Yeah, sorry, I missed that briefly. Okay, so my thinking is this: when there's 2 deaths tonight, they will know that the mayor cannot be poisoned. Therefore, I think you'll probably kill the mayor. An alive mayor in final 3 here, I think, basically means we lose. So I think I'm gonna have to kill one of the other 2, and I think Nicole is probably the one people trust the most based on that info. But no, I'm gonna kill Sam actually because I think that Sam's fortune teller info will make him think it's Alex, and he'll trust his info and go with Alex. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. This has been a great game. Cannot believe you fucking poisoned the king on... Sorry, I just swore on sweep. Poisoned the king on night 1, leading to this whole disaster.
I would like to emphasise you should talk to your evil team about what happened on night 1 with the king.
And also, worry not about swearing. I swear like a fucking sailor, so that's absolutely fine.
It's been an amazing ride.
You might want to look at the night order on night 1 and see where things are.
Well, I did see it was first.
Before you accuse us storytellers of...
Not accusing you, that's not your fault at all. I looked at the night order and I was surprised by it. I was like, well, that's very interesting that that's first, but I assume that must be what happened. I guess maybe we just didn't hear about it. Oh well. Thank you very much, everyone. Goodbye.
No problem, thank you.
No, we told Mikey that there was a king, and Mikey didn't tell anyone else.
He certainly did.
That's what happened. They forgot that Mikey had the baby on day one, not Jack.
Interesting kill that, because I thought Sam was probably more to be a demon candidate than Nicole, especially when Nicole has gone.
I think that's true. So I think they're just maybe trying to frame maybe Yagababble and therefore it's Nicole.
Perhaps.
In my opinion, it's just a 50-50. And who do they go for? Do they think do you think the baby's moved, or do they think it's still Alex?
Yeah, it's going to come down to just see. Well, they used some ghost votes, didn't they, yesterday? Or was it just Sean's?
I think I would have actually passed the baby to Josh, because I think Alex is the more guaranteed evil, but we'll see.
They're not completely out of the woods yet, but it's hot water, certainly, for both of them.
It's literally a 50-50 at this stage, which fun.
I agree. It's a coin toss.
Right. Let's wake them up again, then.
Yep.
I think Josh probably is the poisoner.
Hello once again, everybody. It is my duty to inform you that Philip died in the night, Sam died in the night.
You're down to your final three.
It's Godfather's alive. So is Godfather poisoner?
So there's no poison. No.
Is Godfather poisoner alive?
I think they just killed a minion last night.
Yeah, Godfather poisoner.
Why are we set on poisoner? Godfather,
because
yes.
my info. Actually, yeah, I guess because Alice is
because Josh said there's a poisoner, but he's evil.
Alice is
We've not had Serenovus or Harpy Madness in a while.
Honestly,
I think
the king.
Yeah.
I think
the Raven
I'm
Keeper
backed up
confused.
Josh.
How are there two deaths?
Ravenkeeper was poisoned.
Godfather.
Because Ravenkeeper got outed. Ravenkeeper got outed the day before they were going to die that night, so poisoner was almost certainly on the Ravenkeeper from my perspective.
So there was two evil left alive then.
A thing on the Ravenkeeper, there was someone very publicly outed David, and I can't remember who it was.
John.
It was
John.
In the midst of Harpy Madness himself.
I was Happy Mad, that's why I was going for him.
Cool. That means I could remember it happening. I couldn't remember the specifics.
Yeah.
Okay, which one do we think has it?
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I did the baby last night, so I don't
in the
really
dark,
know where all
isn't it?
this is coming from. I'm 100% certain Sam's evil, and I'm not really sure what's happening here.
Sorry, what did you see last night, Josh?
I saw Amnesiac.
Nicole, I think there is a good chance that you're the last alive good player. So just
I
be
think so.
careful.
I know it's
you
on me.
nominate.
I'm happy to go with whatever town thinks. Cause I think it is pretty much 50-50 at this point, but I'm happy to go with whatever town
nominations
thinks.
open.
It's a bit of a poker game, this now, isn't it?
So poisoner has to be it doesn't make because Josh it's two evils.
The Godfather's alive. I'm assuming the other one has to be poisoner because Serenovus Madness disappeared ages ago. Harpy Madness not so long ago.
I just think you're probably the hardest now.
Philip, I'm guessing you're trying to say something, mate?
Yes, sorry. So the first question was going to be, was anyone Harpy Mad yesterday? Because I was the day before, so that would indicate that. And secondly, are people willing to do a round robin?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Just also, Josh was claiming Recluse day one, right? So could indicate Godfather.
Probably.
Maybe.
I can start. I'm the fortune teller in person chat.
I'm the king. I started getting info a few nights ago, or 2 nights ago. I saw Poisoner and then Amnesiac.
I'm the seamstress.
I'm the steward, so John was good.
I'm the choir boy.
Sorry, I got distracted by Cat. I am the artist.
I'm the Raven Keeper. I saw Josh as king.
I'm the pixie.
Mayor.
The fortune teller, sorry.
I'm Snitch, night one killed.
Amnesiac gained the artist ability, asked if Alex or Josh was the demon and got a yes, which doesn't seem very helpful in the current circumstances.
Mutant.
Choir boy.
The king. The real one.
Are nominations open?
Nicole, I'm just going to say I do think you're the only good player, so I think it's whoever you nominate, the rest of us just have to vote on. And
yeah. So who do you want me to nominate? Because they ain't nominating anyone at the moment.
I think sounds like Josh wants to nominate, so maybe we see what he does.
Yeah, let's let them nominate.
Well, Josh is going to nominate Alex.
Yeah, I think you should go last, Nicole. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might do.
I mean, now they're not going to nominate. Now that we're saying that we're going to let them.
How am I going to bluff if you're going to suss out all my bluffs, gang? Like, maybe it's best just to let you decide, Nicole. I think you're.
If we think that potentially Alex had the baby last night, if it is Little Monster, then it's a case of did they put it back on Alex or pass it on to Josh? If we think
it's a
both
game
people.
of chicken. It's a game of chicken from my perspective.
Yeah, it's 50-50.
We need to put 5 on it though.
They were messaging each. I think the longer might have been the turnovers because it seems like Sarah Madness stopped after we executed Mikey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would need, whichever one we go, we need 5 on it because otherwise Evil will be able to lift it.
It's literally whoever Nicole
Thank
nominates.
you, the Grimoire GG, for
I
your
don't
raid
think
of
it's
29. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Sam, I know you're
It's
saying
Little Monsters that are moving round.
We are on
There's been a lot
final
of
day.
yeses. That's the problem. That's why we
of
think it's
this
Little Monster.
very, very
there's been
mad
so many
game.
yeses.
Yeah.
Josh, if you're the good king, who do you think is evil?
It's Nicole's the demon. It's been Sam, Samantha, Tom, Jack R, and Nicole the whole game. So.
Oh, you saying you were poisoned last night?
Yeah, well, I know there's a poisoner in the game. So.
Okay.
Nominations are now open.
I don't know. It must be Nicole holding the baby.
I think rather
Based on who was alive.
It must be Nicole holding the baby.
I think rather than doing world solving, we just meta. Do we think they double bluffed us and gave it to Alex, or do we think they've just passed it to Josh? That's a decision, right?
I feel like it's a double bluff.
I mean, Alex is quiet, but I don't know if that means
to.
anything.
Josh was about to nominate. I think he was possibly going to nominate Alex quickly because Alex is holding the baby.
I feel
to
like
try and get that, that double
Yeah, I'll
bluff.
nominate Alex if
going.
that's allowed. It's allowed.
I don't think it's allowed yet, Josh.
No, well, I'll say
You're too keen now.
I'm very keen. I want to get it done. Because they will win the game, right? Like, it's good.
Apologies, I was responding.
You're the good king.
Apologies, I was responding to the chat. Was there a nomination there?
Yeah, I'll nominate Alex.
Okay, Josh is nominating Alex. Tell us why, please.
I'm holding the baby, so I think this is probably the right choice.
Alex.
I think he could be,
I think giving me a heavily pregnant woman the baby would be hilarious at this point. On the boat.
2 votes are required for this. Off you go.
Josh, I will feel so vindicated if you're holding baby because I'm
gonna
gonna send
vote.
you
We've
down
still
for
got
this
plenty of
whole
time.
entire game.
Okay.
2 is enough.
So they've both just dropped.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gotta be it's Josh or no, we lose. That's it.
Yeah.
Any other nominations?
You want me to nominate Josh?
Let's wait.
What?
I think Alex is going to nominate Josh.
Do you not think it's on Josh?
I'll nominate Josh.
Alex is nominating Josh. Tell us why, please.
Oh, I do.
On the boat.
Causing chaos.
I'm sorry if I'm wrong.
Josh,
I'm
your
sorry
defense.
if I'm wrong.
Evil to rise up.
Okay,
Yeah.
2 to tie, 3 to die.
I might be giving them too much credit, but I feel like Alex
Yeah.
would know that being quiet would make them look like the demon.
Well played, whichever way around this is.
6 is definitely enough.
Rip.
Nicole,
Sorry.
I assume you would not like to nominate yourself.
No, I very much wouldn't.
Okay.
Mike,
With
Alex,
that
Josh,
then,
and-
Well done, Eagles.
Josh,
Yeah,
you are
I think so.
executed
One maybe?
and you die. And congratulations go to this team. And I think we will start. I think we'll start with Samantha, our king, who was known to the demon, but was made mad at the start of the game to be a village idiot and was then promptly killed. We will then come to... Ooh, who shall we go to? I think we'll go to Alice. Alice was the artist. who used their ability, I believe, on the second day. Is that right? Or the third day?
Yeah, second.
Second day, and asked if the game was a little monster game, and was told a no. More on that in a little bit. We will then come to David, our Raven Keeper, who, when died, picked Josh and learned there was a king in the game. We will then come to John, our Pixie, who started the game learning that there was a fortune teller in the game. More on that in a bit. We will come then to Philip, our Mayor, who did cause a Mayor bounce at the very start when our Snitch was the first person to die at night. We will then, I think, come along to Sean, our choir boy. Sadly, didn't learn anything because the king was killed, not by the demon. We will then come along to Liv, provably the mutant, when the broke mutant madness. But I thought, let's just leave it a little bit just to maybe arouse some more suspicion before we pull the trigger on that. We will then come to Sam, the actual fortune teller. Who, that is why, John, you learned there was a fortune teller in the bag. That was completely sober and healthy information. I know at one point you were thinking that could have been poison targeted. Sam, on a couple, I think was it 2 nights, Pete, that they were poisoned? Certainly on one night.
I think Sam was sober. Sam was sober the whole time, wasn't he?
I think there was. I got a yes on Sean and Alice. That was 100% poisoned, unless one of them was the red herring.
No.
Sean was your red herring.
Correct.
Oh, fuck.
Sean was the red herring.
Like
That's why.
Night one, right?
You were mad a lot.
You certainly were mad. There was one night where Sam was made both Serenovus mad and Harpy mad. Thank you, of course, goes to Mike and Alex for that little bit of tip there. We will then come to Jack R., the Poissonneur, doing a lot of heavy lifting for the evil team and information just going absolutely bobbins. That's why David saw a king when there was not the king there, and why the artist question was incorrect as well. We will then come to Nicole, who was the amnesiac and for a few nights was a bit unsure as to when to use the power. Did get warm twice, got cold twice, and then the night that Nicole chose to get the power, they picked Alice and got the artist ability. Which then leaves Josh, the Godfather, which ended up resulting in an additional death when the mutant was killed via the previous day. The bluffs were the seamstress, the steward, and the lycanthrope. The evil team won the game. Well played to the evil team. Alex was indeed holding the baby on that last night.
It was a 50-50.
Oh my god, I tried to get Mike killed day one.
Holding the baby right now, so your own fault.
How did we let Josh live the whole game?
That's the thing. You were all so suspicious of Josh pretty much right out of the gate and somehow made it to final 3. Like, well played.
It's based on those poisons. The poisoner getting the Raven Keeper on the night they were going to die. The amazing poisons. Samantha, I couldn't have come up against a more worthy opponent. You were doing great, really good. I'm really happy for you. You did a great job.
I was like, you are so hard to kill. You are definitely evil.
Did Alex have the baby like every day after the first one?
Yeah.
No, I had it the second and third.
Yeah. Oh, that's why we couldn't get you on the block then.
So
I had it when I nominated myself.
We had none of our evil team had heard about the king. I went to Jack R and I go, "Did you get a king announcement when I?"
I would like to clarify here.
You're right, Pete.
Mikey knew there was a king on day
just
one.
Didn't tell us.
Mikey was informed. Mikey did not tell any of the evil team.
I mean, the reason why I knew Mikey had to be evil was because my fortune teller info. I was trying so hard to imply, like, hey, someone should nominate Mikey, and nobody would nominate him. And I was like, surely, if Samantha was evil, like, the evil team would jump on Mikey instead. But because nobody was, I was like, Mikey's just evil.
That was amazing work by
We
Good
could have
and
had a
Evil.
day one
I'm very proud of you all. That was great.
It was looking very dicey for Good for evil, for a while there, and talking about snatching victory from the jaws of defeat, you did really, really well to kind of claw that at the very end. So well played.
The good team did a great
That
job
was
in
so
talking
stressful on
Living
final
together.
day.
I was just going to
My
say,
pick.
I really didn't want to be the one to say it, live, break madness, because I knew it was his best chance. So I was going, someone good say it, please.
I was like, oh no, yeah, because
Because you had the demon on the block. Alex was holding the demon.
Knew that. Yeah.
I hate the mutant. I hate it.
So
I think just break it on day one is the safe option. Yeah.
Yeah.
I pick the person with Little Monster almost every night. That's insane.
One very quick question I would like to raise to chat. It's 5 to 10. I'm happy to do another game if people would like to do another game. Does anybody, however, need to dash, or are we happy to call it? Or Jazz had to go. Okay.
I'm happy to if I can take like 5-10 minutes, go grab a drink and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
I've got time.
Sweet.
I can split another game if we have a lot of people, by the way.
These hands being raised, are these people who are having to leave or having to stay? Sorry.
I have to leave. I just want to say that was a great game. I don't often play with all of you lot, but you're all lovely people, and that was really
was
good.
so fun.
I haven't had a game that fun in a long time.
also gotta go. GG, guys.
Excellent evening, Josh.
Like this game was not retribution, redemption for the Tea Lady Leech host game.
It was a rough script for Evil, so yeah, well played.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean,
fun little
that's why I picked
clarification,
Alex.
For Nicole. If Nicole had picked a dead evil player, she would have gained that minion
Yeah.
ability.
We'd have given you a Serenovus power if you picked the Serenovus.
Oh,
I
that'd
was
been
scared to
awesome.
pick someone evil that I was going to become the demon or become a minion or something. Though.
Like the entire reason I assumed Alex was probably evil was just because her claim was pretty far down the list, and there was so much chaos with the choir boy that I'd assumed okay, the minion, 2 of them have gone king and choir boy for sure, and then I hadn't heard of Amnesiac. Mikey had claimed steward, which I thought was and I thought Mikey was potentially evil there.
And do you know what as well? When I think about it now, without wanting to meta it too much, on the first night when I got woken up, I made a note of the fact that the day started quite quickly after that, and Fortune Teller, Seamstress, Steward, and Village Idiot were all after me, and so I should have realised that there couldn't possibly have been that many of them in the game.
I will say that on Night Order, it is completely flexible in terms of. There are certain characters which have to act first, so you tend to go all minions and stuff that can affect kills, then anything that does the killing, and then anything that.
I made a little note to myself, but I never brought it up because I didn't think that was fair.
Alex,
I just want to say, you carried the very open, loud minions. I think you you were the under the radar evil. I think for the entire game.
I was trying to tell people Alex was evil as soon as her Seamstress info came out, but people couldn't believe. People won't believe me.
That's
I was trying to make myself look like the drunk.
I was like, oh, yeah, didn't make sense.
Yeah,
I can't be drunk.
When that info came out,
I'm
I was
heading
trying
off.
to say Alex is the drunk.
Staying by.
Thank you so much for coming, Alex.
See you later. Thanks for a great game, guys.
Well, guys, thanks for the game. That was really good fun.
I'm sticking around, but I'll be a few minutes, just want a bit of a mini break.
No problem. I'm going to put us on the stream on to be right back in that case, because I don't know if we're going to do the same scripts or not. But yeah, I'll put us on BRB just for a minute or two.
See you
I
soon.
feel like we need a script that won't take as long, because that was a.
Yeah, so I'm just going to very quickly put us on BRB, guys. So we'll probably do another game, but not too sure on what numbers we've got right at the moment. So yeah, we'll come back to that in just a minute or two.
Howdy. Are you on the Be Right Back screen now? Okay, perfect. What script are you thinking? Because I don't know. I'm just looking at who's still around, and I can't tell. I think Philip's gone. I assume Lee is joining because Lee is now at the top. As is left, right? Let me go back to town and find out.
Looked good. I was like,
Do we know how many players we have?
No idea, because the seats aren't getting played.
How do you want to start clearing seats?
If you press one, then you bring up the gather your seats, and you can close seats and open them.
Yep.
Yes. And people at seats, there you go. James and Minx are in spectator, so if you add 2 seats, so they might be able to sit down if they want to join. Yes. There you go.
I'm not seeing anything for myself.
It was such a thing where when the Mute of Madness went off, I was like, oh no, it's...
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for your patience there. I have just returned from a quick loo break. It looks like we're about to do a game of the Ballad of Seat 7. So I'm just going to be jumping into this conversation and just see where things are with that. If you're unfamiliar with the Ballad of Seat 7, that is another one of the World Cup scripts that are currently well, I believe it's actually since fallen off of the contention. But is one of the World Cup scripts, so let's just see where they are up to here.
Sarah mad at first, the second day, because because the news that there was a king never got to anyone else.
Oh, that's so funny.
Therefore,
Yeah.
I
generally assumed that I told everyone.
Oh, because it's only the demon finds out. So yeah.
So when you
the
started
original
claiming,
monster.
when you started claiming king, I thought either you're Sarah mad now or you're lying.
Oh. And in a way, I was glad that I got executed, because because I've been claiming village idiot, if I didn't die, I suppose mare bounce would count for 1, but then it would have made me just look more suspicious. Also, my character's on it. But in a way, I think getting executed because I was made Sarah mad, getting executed was probably a benefit. Because otherwise, it would have really looked bad when the Night Order didn't kill me off as second on the list. So, yeah. But I may have a new nemesis, Jack. I'm afraid, in Josh.
Yeah, that was very fun to watch.
I think he's
I know it got said before. I know it got said before, but I have no idea how you didn't end up killing.
Because everyone thought I was somehow an executed day 1 minion.
even I tried to kill Josh and couldn't get it done.
Hello again.
Hey there. As it stands, we have 7.
Okay.
We have 8.
Oh.
By the looks of it. It's up to you if you want to join or not. I don't mind. I can run if you want to do a stream play along. You can. If you want to do a stream,
honestly,
not play along. You can.
Honestly, I'm kind of happy doing what we're doing. To be honest, buddy.
Perfect. I've put Ballad of Seat 7 on.
Okay.
For now. I do need to just swap. Oh wait, Josh has now jumped out, so I don't know what's happened.
Hang on. So we've got Sean, Samantha, Jackar, David, Mikey, Liv, and Alex. Right. So we've got 7 at the moment. So I think what I'll do, I'll just put a message in the.
Josh is in the spectator, but
I'll put it in our WhatsApp group just so that we can see.
I also don't mind jumping in if you'd rather me jump in.
No, not at all, buddy. Like I'm happy for you to take the reins on this. I'm more than happy for you to take the reins, and I'll just get
I don't mind literally either way. It's fine. If you want to be up here with me, that's fine. If you want to be in the game with me running it, that's fine. If you want me to jump into the game and you run it, I'm fine. Whatever you think would work best for you and your stream.
Honestly, it doesn't look like there's much of a overall demand or consensus from what I can tell. People just seem to be happy with what we've got. So yeah, I'm happy to help ST. I'm happy to play. I guess if you want to take the reins, what would you prefer me as?
I mean, 7 or 8 doesn't really make a lot of difference. So
okay,
but technically it's 8 already anyway, because there is Seat 7 in there right now.
True. Well, do you want me to take Seat 2 then, and then you can do Seat 7?
It's up to you. Like, genuinely, it is up to you. Whatever works best for your stream. You're the one streaming it.
This is true. I'll tell you what then. I'll take Seat 2, and then we'll see how this runs.
N changes between night and day, doesn't it? That's right.
Yes. And your backspace gives you a list of all your shortcuts in case you're unsure. Right, I'm going to hop out of this chat, buddy.
Be much quicker. In fact, how many of us are there right now?
I think there's 7.
It's 6. Oh yes, it's just big enough for a standard script, right? Oh, kitty.
All right, I'm going to be joining you lot on this.
Ooh.
Everyone tell Beans that he shouldn't eat shoes.
Beans, why have you been eating shoes?
Stop eating shoes because it costs us vet bills.
I didn't realise there were so many of us within the group that had cats. This is great.
There's a big crossover of Clocktower players and cat lovers.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
I've always been cat person. Yeah, the only reason I don't have one now is just commitment time. So I have the tortoise, which some of you met, Turbo, the other day. The other
Turbo
game we did.
Oh, yeah.
Turbo.
Such a great name.
But I'm not at home today, so. But no, I grew up with cat. I'm a cat person. I like all fluffy animals, but cats v dogs, it's cats for me every time. Like, I like them all. Cats win.
Didn't we have a game not that long ago where we basically said everyone with a cat come and have a private chat, and it was just
just like everyone.
Cat chat.
All right.
We all love the torture of cats just sitting on the keyboard and ruining all chance of typing.
Well, Mars isn't too bad for that. It'll only bother me when I'm working if it has been too long since he's been fed.
Mine just
and by long, that's anything over about half an hour.
Mine's just always really lonely. Like he just wants company all the time. Bless him. I think it's just because he's old. He's 19 now, so he just wants to be around people all the time.
Yeah.
I love him a bit, but it's like sometimes, please, like I love you. I need some privacy every once in a while.
Okay, hello everyone. Is everybody here familiar with how the Ballad of Seat 7 works?
I am not, but I think it also helps for anyone who's watching the stream who may also be unfamiliar.
So the Ballad of Seat 7 is a player in this game. Seat 7 is obviously not here. Seat 7 cannot speak to you. Seat 7 can arbitrarily vote and make choices, which was what I will do. And Seat 7 at one point can publicly speak or privately speak to a single player at one point in the game. So essentially, Seat 7 has a character that could be a demon, minion, outsider, or townsfolk. You don't know. So the game is set up as if this is a 9-player game. Seat 7 is an arbitrary player who obviously you cannot speak to, cannot speak themselves, could even be the demon in this game, can be nominated, but only once will they ever publicly speak to you. If they are the demon, for example, I would be choosing the kills. If they were a harpy, I would be making harpy choices. If they were a good player who actually interacted with someone, I would also be making those choices. So, you can use your ability on Seat 7 as well. If you have an ability that checks players in the night, you can check Seat 7. That is completely allowed as part of the game. That's simply it. It's any questions around how that works?
That seems to make sense.
Perfect. In that case, good night, everyone.
All right. Hello.
Howdy. Evil sticky fingers.
I've never played as the Tsar, and I'm quite looking forward to this.
Well, you'll be happy to know that Liv is your demon.
Liv is the demon. Cool.
And is there any reason I shouldn't do this? Nope. You learn there is a damsel in play.
Ooh, spicy. Okay, Liv is the demon, and there is a damsel knocking around. Okay. That is most helpful. Thank you very much.
It's through to the semi-finals, I think.
Yeah, I've dropped quite a long way behind because basically work has been too busy for me to have anything on in the background. But yeah, if we're getting towards the semis, that'll be good.
I think they're on the semis now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Will this be the first player perspective then, Zach?
It certainly will, yeah. It's quite refreshing in a way to see it from the other side of the tech. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to seeing how this goes, to be honest. Because I don't think you've seen me run enough in-person games, the majority of you here, like, to know that there's so much that goes into the actual physical box. There's so much that also goes into the fucking shortcuts on the online version. My God, the amount of controls you have to keep an eye on. It's great though. It's handy to be able to have this as an option, and also it seems to be proving quite popular as well online. So we must be doing something right.
Oh, is it actually doing all right? Because obviously I've followed it straight away, but I haven't had time to watch any of it yet.
Yeah. I mean, we're coming up. Well, we've just passed 3 hours 15 minutes worth of the stream. We did have a raid literally right as we went into the break, but we've got 13 people currently hanging around. So thank you very much to the 13 of you still watching. It really does mean the world. Thank you for that, and thank you for JR Plays Games for initiating said raid. That was very kind of you. So yeah, like, people are enjoying what we're doing, so yeah, that makes me very, very happy, and thank you for sticking around. Yeah, I'm very unfamiliar with the World Cup scripts. I know the script names, but I've not watched any of the actual games or anything like that, so getting to experience both this and the one that we've just done, yeah, I can see why that one especially was in contention, because that was a lot of fun to run. At some point as well, what's the one where you all get like 7 gold?
What was it called? Was it called Buyer's Remorse?
Buyer's Remorse. Yeah, at some point I would like to do a Buyer's Remorse game.
I'd like to play one of them. It's been knocked out of the World Cup now, but
it has, yeah.
They were fun games to watch.
Yeah, I think it works really well in this context. I don't know, strictly speaking, how you'd go about doing it in person, but I would definitely be up for giving it a go.
Someone's made a spreadsheet for easily tracking it, which could be used like on your phone or something in person.
Oh, handy. I'll have to have a look for that. But also, it occurs to me as well that we have the potential of doing whale buffet on this at some point, so that could be fun.
Good morning, everybody. Someone killed me. Maybe it was one of you. Maybe it was just a chair. Go find out.
If a chair's hurting you, then I don't think you're sitting on the chair properly, Pete.
Apparently, it killed me.
Well, yeah. Weren't sitting on it right at all.
Who wants a chat? Let's go.
Shall we have a chat, Alex? Oh, I think your mic is muted.
Yeah, let's have a chat.
Hello. What would you like to do? Oh, your mic has gone again. Can you hear me, Alex? I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. It might be worth one or both of us doing a quick refresh. Yeah, I'm going to do a quick little refresh and see if it'll...
I can hear both of you.
Ah, interesting. I've got not an idea then. Yeah, I'm going to do a quick F5 then and see if that does anything. And if not, Alex, you might need to do the same. Let's just see where we go.
Hello.
I can hear you now. That's fine. Weird. Okay. What would you like to do?
You're muted now.
I'm...
I've got echo.
No, can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you. I'm echoing on myself.
I think... Yeah, I'm coming through your mic now.
You working now?
We appear to be, but I am now echoing through Alex. The wonder of this technology, everybody. Right. Okay, I'm just going to say that I'm an outsider.
I'm a...
You what? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Village
Idiots. Okay, cool. You don't have to tell me if you did see anything, but did you check me last night?
It wasn't you, no.
All right. Cool. I need to know. Lovely.
Right.
Thank you.
I've got a suspect on 3 people.
That makes sense from what you claimed.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I also believe that you're good.
Yay!
I've given a 3 out, but I will tell you directly that I'm a village idiot, and I chose you and saw that you are good.
Oh, fun. I have also heard of a second village idiot. I'm not going to say who, but
it sounds to be a drunk one.
Quite potentially, yeah. Or it could be a lie, and you heard the third one. That's handy to know. I'm going to tell you that I'm an outsider. I'm not going to say too much more right now because it is still early days.
That's fine.
But yeah, that's where I'm up to.
Sounds good.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Right, I am echoing through here as well. That's handy to know. Right. Hello. Are you the imp? That's what got you down as.
I am the imp.
Fun. I am the Zam. I've been bluffing loosely as an outsider, but not claimed specific one yet.
Balloonist, Mayor, Oracle.
Oh, okay. Which one are you taking?
I've been putting Oracle in my 3.
Right. I might back onto Balloonist and say that I'd seen an outsider just to try and build that world, maybe.
Yeah, I think that works.
Okay. Cool. And I'm going to arbitrarily say that it was Sean.
Yeah.
Fine.
Samantha did just hard claim damsel to me. I don't know.
I did hear there was a damsel in the game.
Don't know what you want to do with that information because she could just be trying to tease something out of me.
Quite possibly could be fishing for it, knowing Samantha. Ooh, I might. Very spicy. Hard claim. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to that for now.
Yeah.
But that's very handy to know. Thank you.
Yeah. The bluffs I will give you are Oracle, Shigenja, Recluse, if anyone asks. That's what I've given other people.
Oracle, Shigenja, Recluse. Lovely. Thank you very much.
Cool. Thanks.
That gets interesting and stuff like that. So. Zach, fancy a chat?
Yeah, can do, buddy. Now then.
Yeah, mate.
I'm good, thanks. What are you?
Yeah, pretty good. You don't have to hard claim back, but I will to you, whether I'm the drunk one or not. I'm the VI, I picked you, I got good.
That is the third VI I've just heard of.
Well, I would expect, because I'm one, I would expect there to be at least 2, and probably someone evil to lie. So.
I mean, it's entirely possible. Yeah, I'm not going to hard claim, but I will tell you that I am an outsider.
Okay, cool. I will stick Sweetheart down for now.
Sure.
See what we end up with. But yeah, I have had a VI claim back from somewhere else as well.
Cool. One of the 3 that I've heard has apparently chosen me and seen good. So I'm not going to say which one, but that's if it helps clear data, then sure.
It's a great sign. From me, it implies that the third one is probably the drunk one then.
Ooh, interesting.
Cool. Cheers.
Thank you.
I can hear you now.
I couldn't hear you at all. Maybe that
was really weird.
Potion shop was broken.
Put someone on the block today. I'll give you a minute or so, and then I'll open nomination.
Ooh, I think the game might have frozen.
Not particularly.
Did the game just freeze for anybody else then, or was it just me?
Has anyone heard of any outsiders? Just because Zahn's on the script.
I
think I've potentially heard of one.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Just one.
Hello? I'll take that as a no. Try that again. Can you guys hear me okay?
We're base 2, aren't we?
Yeah, just base 2.
Can anyone hear me?
But anything
But
can
Zahn,
be
it could
can't
be.
it? Like, yeah. That's fine.
I can hear you, Zach. You're just sort of cutting in and out a little bit.
All right, thank you. I have heard of an outside as well.
Any evil pings?
I've got night 1 info.
Okay.
So I can say now I'm the noble. I got so my 3 names are Sean, Alex, and David.
Okay.
Do we want to? Do we have to kill someone today?
No.
Nominations are open. Samantha.
Samantha nominates Alex. I don't not got a huge amount to go on. I'm just going with the noble things.
Alex.
Not the best clan in the world, but also not the worst.
Okay.
Wow.
5 is enough.
Just thought we'd get someone on block.
Okay.
Tick tick. Boom.
I'll focus on Boom Dandy on this.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Be a nice quick game.
I'm not the Boom Dandy. I wish I was.
I kind of want to nominate somebody else there because Alex is going to be the Boom Dandy.
Jackar nominates David.
Okay, tell me why.
Random shot just in case there was a virgin. No accusation.
David, random virgin.
That's fair. I did include virgin in my 3s.
Okay. Going 3, 2, 1. Less than 5. 30 seconds.
I'm thinking Alex is probably good. Paste on that. I can't nominate anyone else.
I nominate Sean.
Yeah. Who was that? Sorry, was that Mikey?
Sorry. Yeah, I nominated Sean.
Tell me why.
We might as well nominate all 3 noble pings.
Oh.
Yeah, more happy on Alex being good with the amount of votes that we got.
Sean?
I'm a recurring information role, but if we think Alex is either a better role or the Boom Dandy, I'm happy to be executed instead.
Oh, I'm surprised at that.
Wow, okay, that was close.
Yeah,
I was thinking I'd put my hand up if it was going to tie.
Going in 10 seconds.
Zach nominates Mikey. No real proper accusation as such, but didn't get a chance to really speak to you, so I just want to know if this is a good idea or not.
It's not a terrible idea. I am a spent role, but we are killing one good out of a potential evil.
Okay.
With the 3 things.
Sure.
5 to tie, 6 to execute. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alex, you are executed, and you die.
No Boom Dandy.
I hadn't ruled out a boom.
No.
Must have been poisoned.
Yeah.
Somehow a starting sweet drunk Boom Dandy.
If I'm just looking at the script in terms of drunken poisoning, what have we got? Oh, we've got vigor.
Multiple village idiots.
Oh yeah, it could be Village Idiot. What? But we haven't got a poisoner. We've got Zarn.
The Zarn on
That
there,
is
yeah,
basically like a one per game, isn't it? Once per game.
If there's only one outsider, then does that mean we've got a vigor? Or I guess Zarn could be any number, can't it?
So we're
I mean,
nine
the
players.
Zarn just makes it. Yeah, the base outsiders is like doesn't matter if there's Zarn's in it.
Yeah.
But there's not a lot of drunken poisoning generally.
I think it is only through the Vig, the Zarn, and the Sweetheart that I can see.
Okay, yeah.
And technically the VI having a duplicate.
Hello. Just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
Seems to be doing okay, although I am hearing my own voice through the headphones somehow, and I don't know quite how.
No, not a clue.
Yeah, I have tried refreshing.
Why do you think you're bluffing this game?
So I did say publicly that I would be an outsider to a few people, and then I spoke to Liv to get the bluffs. So I'm going to go with Balloonist and say that the first person that I saw it was the outsider pick within the roles I'd learned.
Nice solid Balloonist bluff. They always work.
Oh yes. I don't expect to come crushing down any time now.
Fair enough. Well, I'll let you head off and see if you enjoy it, and we're about to go to the morning. So
Lovely. Thank you.
Just put it in the public chat.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Unless you're Sean.
Yeah.
Who has died?
Oh.
I was the village idiot.
Classic.
Yeah.
Does anyone know? I just don't know who this is. There a public outsider? Are they quite open about their role? Or no, maybe not then.
I'll talk to you about something that you might find interesting.
Oh, let's.
No. Never mind.
No.
Just me and they. I'm very disconcerted by this Seat 7 thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan.
Wonder what they could be.
I don't know.
Whether it actually will affect the game.
Part of me is tempted to make a nomination of it, just to see if he's giving himself a virgin power.
That could be fun.
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to scrap that note and say it was on C7. It wasn't you. That balloonist did.
No one wants to talk to us.
Guess we'll just have to wait. Try refresh, gang, and just see if this helps at all with the audio. 2-2. Still coming to me as never mind. It's not an OBS setting, I don't think. Shouldn't be. Don't know.
So, Mikey, as a so are two of you very noble things dead?
Yep. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm all right.
Good. What do you know about?
Sorry?
What do you know?
What do I know? Not a lot.
Okay. You're not one of the outsiders that we're looking for, right?
I'm not, no.
Right, okay. I have some information, and at the moment I'm leaning towards trusting it. I don't want to go into too much detail, certainly at the moment, but yeah, I don't think it's been tampered with, at least as of yet.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything that you've learned very quickly at all?
Sorry?
Is there anything that you learned before now quickly at all? You don't have to say what it was. What?
Not, no.
Right, okay, no worries.
Welcome back, everybody. You have 7 of you alive today. We'll take 4 to put anyone on the block. Again, you've got a minute to just chat, and then I'll open noms.
Finish
As
off the
2 of
noble
the 3 noble pings are dead, I either want to kill David or Mikey.
I want to kill David.
You want to kill David?
I
It's the
think
third
it's
noble
like
ping.
come out with this. I was going to hold on to it, but I think it's worth putting it out there to discuss before we. I lied to everyone yesterday. Big surprise to those. I hard to claim something else too. I'm the seamstress, and I used it night 1, and I got a seamstress no on Alex and Sean, and they're both dead. And that's why I was trying to work out: is there a possibility of a Zarn 1? Because that's a very odd demon kill. There's a world where it's a Vigor minion, Sean, so that's one world.
Sure.
The other world is that if it is Zarn 1 and that's just not... That doesn't make sense as a seamstress no, then the noble would have got Zarn nobles, in which case I almost trust David. And that it just throws it into question. That's the decision. Is Sean a Vigor killed minion?
Sorry, was it on Sean and David, did you say?
Sean and Alex. I got a seamstress no, I used it night 1.
But I mean, like, even if Sean was a Vigor killed minion, it wouldn't have happened yet. If you used it night 1.
Correct. Because there would nobody dead at that point.
Because Sean wasn't dead yet.
No, but he'd still be on different teams, right?
Oh yeah, they could be on different teams from that. Yeah.
Does you see what I mean? It's just a seamstress no that I got on night 1. Do you see what I mean? And then I was going to push on Sean because he would be the no. Do you see what he would be the evil in my world because Alex voted on themselves, but. Do you see? That's where I'm confused. If
it's possible,
if they're on the different teams, it has to be Vigor killed minion. In my yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Wouldn't the Clocktower not making sense? Novel idea. Zach would like to nominate seat 7.
Sorry, who was that?
Zach.
Sorry, who do you nominate? Sorry.
Seat 7, please.
Accusation?
Potential virgin? Knowing is something you would do.
Seat 7, any defence?
Doesn't sound like it.
Screams evil to me.
Oh, wow, okay.
Boom dandy.
Seat 7's
if they're the boom dandy, funny.
It's got to be done, hasn't it?
Oh, well, quick game's a good game, I guess.
I nominate David.
Why David?
I'm just obviously he's in the noble ping. I'm not quite sure if it is a Vigor game how good the minions are in this one for them to be dead. I've not heard of any harpy madness as of yet, so that's my reasoning for that.
David?
I wouldn't use both votes though.
Yeah, it's fair enough. I'm the last one out of the ping. It makes sense. I'm not evil, but I don't mind. You can vote for me.
Can I add a pertinent on this? Yeah. I don't think this makes sense because 2 of your 3 noble pings were in my seamstress, and I got a no on them. So in that world, one of Alex or Sean has to be the evil. If we think, or it's just a Zahn 1, and therefore all your noble pings are good.
Or the seamstress.
But it doesn't make sense that David is evil in this. If you look at it like that.
All right.
Seat 7 going in 20 seconds. Ten. 5, 4, 2, 1. Seat 7 has been executed and dies, and so does.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that.
Does that make sense, Mikey? What I'm saying there?
Yeah.
Like I use my seamstress night one as well on Alex and Sean, who are 2 of your noble pings. So
unless you're just protecting your
I
minions,
think it might just be
David.
Sam and David are the evil team.
Why am I always evil? I think I'm right. In the world where I'm evil, that's that. In the world where I'm good and trying to solve the game, either David is 100% trustworthy because the seamstress no is the evil player, or we've got a Zahn 1 and me as the seamstress using it on night 1, and the noble just got false info, so we should be looking at everybody not in our pings right now.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm going to say if Alex got quite a lot of votes, that would be unrealistic that she's the evil one, and Sean to be killed through the night doesn't sound.
No, it would have to specifically, I think, be Vigor killed. In which case, that would still make Sean in that world. No, but that's what I mean. I don't think. I think it's more like I'm
more likely Zahn
towards,
1 and your information's
more
incorrect.
likely Zahn, yeah.
Right.
Which
would make the noble pings incorrect.
Which unfortunately means in my world that Jack, Zach, and Liv are looking more suspicious.
Cool. Took 2 days. That's a day less. That's a day more than normal.
Or I'll tell you what. If you really don't think there's a better kill in town tomorrow.
Good morning, everybody. Unless you are Jackar, who has died in there.
Still think it's me.
Oh, interesting. Right. Let's talk, Jack.
Samantha, I was talking to you. Right. Mikey, can we talk?
Yeah, we can, mate. Yeah.
Hello. That's really frustrating. I've been hoping to speak to Samantha for the past 2 days, and it's never come to pass. Never mind. I've pretty much lied to everybody else, but I am going to tell you exactly what I am, because at this point I think it's going to help narrow things down a little bit. I'm the balloonist, and so I now have 3 names in the order. Seat 7, which does out of the gate make me think maybe Zahn Knight on the start of the game. So Seat 7, then Sean, then Liv.
Sean, and then Liv.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's where I'm up to. I have been seen by one of the village idiots on the starting night, I believe they said. As good. So that's I'm in some data through that. I don't know if I've been picked by anybody else, speaking,
Yeah,
but
Alex and Sean both claim village idiot.
Are you the third?
What's that, sorry?
Are you the third VI?
Sorry, you cut out.
Sorry. Are you the third village idiot?
No, I'm noble.
Oh, you're the noble, I see. Right, okay.
David is claiming farmer or mayor.
Farmer or mayor. Right, okay. Let's make a note of that. Where is your suspicion at the moment?
At the moment, it has to be with Samantha and David, just because of the ping and her thing to get him off the block. But I mean, don't get me wrong, if she is a seamstress, it makes more sense.
Yeah,
I haven't really spoke to anyone else yet, so.
I mean, Samantha does seem to be kind of like, for lack of a better term, trying to control the conversation a little bit. So I don't know if that's her trying to build these worlds. I don't know. But yeah, I've got no direct data from me learning about Samantha, so I don't know anything strictly outside of what she's claimed. Yeah, I'm hoping I can try and speak to her the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, we'll see what we get to.
Yeah, catch you in a bit.
Cool, thank you.
I think.
We'll have a chat with seat 7. See what it has to say.
Yeah.
If I can glean anything in useful. Have you spoken to Samantha yet, Sean, directly?
I've spoken to her, but she didn't claim. It was before she claimed seamstress.
Right.
She claimed a bunch of other stuff.
Okay. I've tried to speak to her twice, and she's ignored me. So
yeah, she's in a chat with David, which isn't sus at all.
Okay. Hello.
Did you tell me the truth on day 1?
No, I lied to you. So I'm the balloonist. I've told Mikey this. But you two are the only people I'm going to keep at to. So in order, I've first learned C7, which feels weird, like the sort of like corresponds maybe to Zahn. Then Sean, then Liv. So that's where I'm up to. But one of the VIs has seen me at the start of the game.
I think that Sean's a vigor killed minion.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because I have reason to believe that seat 7 is a townsfolk.
All right.
Which I've just told Jack, but I'll out it. All of that in town square. And what you've just told me backs that up, essentially.
Cool. Right. Hand it to them. We're running out of time, so we should probably get back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Samantha,
we didn't have time.
Can we talk tomorrow?
We did.
Welcome back. 5 of you alive today. Again, a minute for discussion, then nominations will open. Alexander.
Can I please share some information? So two pieces of information. First of all, I am your dead damsel. That is why I was happy to die on day 1. The second and the most interesting piece of information is that seat 7 spoke to me today. And seat 7 hard claims to me that they are the dreamer.
Interesting.
And seat 7 dreamed me on night 1 as the damsel or the harpy, and then dreamt Zak on night 2. I'm not going to say what as, but when I've just spoken to him, what he has just changed his claim to is exactly what seat 7 dreamed him as.
Interesting. I think at this point it's probably beneficial for me to come out with what I've learned. So on the very first day, I did lie to everybody and say that I'm an outsider. That is not the case. I am the balloonist. So in order, especially because there's potential here that from what Samantha was saying at the start, we think there's a potential for a Zahn game. The first name I learned was C7. So if you're thinking there's going to be a Zahn night, there's a potential there. But it was seat 7, then Sean, then Liv.
While we're all saying our information, I am an oracle, and I got a 1 last night. I got a 0 the night before on Alex.
That would have been Alex.
On Alex and Sean, yeah. And then a 1 on seat 7 and Jack R.
Nominations are open.
There's definitely a world here where Sean's the vigor killed minion.
Quite possibly.
And that would have poisoned you, possibly Liv through me.
Yeah.
Which meant that's why you got a 0 on him. That's a world that also fits with Samantha's information.
So seat 7 claimed Dreamer.
Yeah.
And they got you as damsel or some. Yeah, they got your role right on.
Yeah,
night
they got
one.
me right day one, on night one.
Okay.
And Zak is the balloonist on night 2, which he's just claimed. And he did claim to me without any kind of prompting from me.
I have no idea that's really, because I was almost set on that like being a Zone 1. Like in my that's what made sense.
I was relatively set on me being the VI and it being Zak until it changed the claim to the correct thing without being prompted.
So you were one of the VIs, Zak, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Zak good, Sean good. Obviously, I didn't know Sean was going to be dead the next day.
It's just really confusing. Seat 7.
Second call.
Dream is interesting. I'm not saying I don't.
So does it look like then
but
that I'm the only outsider?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I've not heard of.
I mean, if you're a saint, David, please let us know now.
But if there's a vigor, then that would make sense because that's -1, and it just means that the minion isn't a Zarn.
But if we've got a balloonist, I guess we don't necessarily believe the balloonist.
Well, the balloonist can or cannot adjust the account.
That's true, actually. It could just be +0. But I'm thinking if there's a balloonist, there's probably a Zarn.
Right.
Or we'd have more.
I mean, me getting C7 right out of the gate is very strange. But yeah, not entirely impossible. But.
I'd be tempted by killing Samantha based on claim. One, because it's on 5, so we should get someone.
Yeah.
It doesn't lose any info, and there are several worlds in which Samantha could be evil. But I'm not like really pushing for it or anything, because truth is I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'll agree and say I think consider myself and Zak. I think we are both good kills.
I don't think compared to the both of us, Samantha's claimed a role that is spent, whereas I would continue to get a different name potentially. So of the two, naturally I'm going to say keep me alive comparative to Seamstress. But in a world where you think I'm potentially more suspicious than Samantha, I'm happy to be the kill instead.
Sean, does town know what your info is?
I think so. I was the village idiot who saw Zak, or chose Zak on the first night and learned good.
And if there's no other VIs, unless it's Zarn 1, one of us would have to be right.
Wait, hang on.
You can show the drunk VI the truth.
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah.
Final call for nominations, 20 seconds.
Can you show...
So then on night 2, I was seen as good.
By me. We're very low on time and we're on an odd number.
Can I just say quickly that if we believe the Dreamer information from Seat 7, then Zak was not dreamed as a demon.
I nominate Sam. Reason being, just I think we should be aiming our nominations at potential evil worlds rather than just killing good players. I'm not saying Sam's evil. I'm just her info kind of took away a lot of other info, so there is a world where she is evil.
Everything made sense to me with Zarn 1. The Seat 7 is really has confused everything in my world, so I'm happy to take myself out of the picture. I'll vote on this. I'm just the seamstress who used it night 1, but I will happily take myself out because I now have really no idea what's going on.
One vote.
No, I'll keep my hand up.
3 is enough. As it's been quite a long day, I'll say going in 20 seconds. 10.
Could the dreamer be shown correct? No, it has to be categorically false on its own, right? Yeah.
To clarify, Zahn is poisoning. It does not need. Is not a Vortex style. It is poisoned.
So
it could be correct.
So you can chill.
So
Okay. The C7 could also.
Samantha is executed and dies.
So there's no real point world building through the night because we're going to wake up with 3 hours.
Yeah, but now I'm back to. I was thinking Zahn was like it has to be false, but if Dreamer could get correct information, it doesn't necessarily negate Zahn 1. In which case, I think David is the absolute safest candidate as not the demon, because I think the noble pings are all good. If we're back to that world, that's just so. I think to me then, in my world where it's still Zahn 1 possible now, because I was thinking that Dreamer info with Seat 7 just negated Zahn. Then David's the only confirmed good, I think, in my world.
And if it's Zahn 1, me and Jack both checked Zak and got good.
Yeah. But if it's Zahn 1, it wouldn't matter which one of us is drunk. They could, like Zak could be evil and show us both good.
That's what I mean. So,
Yeah.
or it could be good and we'd be.
But the fact that you that's the other thing that threw me yesterday when you said you're both VIs and you both got the same answer.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Mikey died in the night. Welcome to your final 3, Liv, Zak, David. The way I run it is nominations are open from the start of the day. At any point, you've still got plenty of time for that, but that's how I run it.
David,
I got a 1 again.
Are we allowed any private chats or not? Is it a no for this?
No
I don't think there's
private
any
chats in final 3.
Okay, right. Okay, this
David
David
blank or David, if you said what you are.
No.
Is what you told me, David.
What I told you, Samantha, is true.
Okay, thank you.
It's final 3. There's no reason not to say.
Yeah.
We just want it. Yeah, I trust David because of the Zahn. I think it's still Zahn 1. And because I think it's Zahn 1, I think all 3 noble pings are confirmed good. And
Well,
I don't.
they're definitely not confirmed good. You might think
No,
they're good. They're
no, this
definitely
is
not
my
confirmed.
no. Yeah, I'm just building a world. But I
don't think it is
the world I'm building. The only evil team is either Seat 7 and either Zak or Liv, or not Seat 7 and Zak and Liv.
If it's Seat 7, you have to think that I'm lying.
No, yeah, so it's not Seat 7, but I think Seat 7 was shown correct info on a Zahn night.
Or that
that's the bit. That's the bit I was yesterday. I thought it was like a Vortoxy thing as our night, but then if it's poisoning, there's a chance. That's the only way I can make all of this make sense. It doesn't.
Zak, who was your name last night?
David.
Yeah.
So my orders were Seat 7, Sean, Liv, David.
David, can we know what you are, please?
I know. Yeah, just say because it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now.
I'm farmer.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
He did give me farmer or mayor on day 1, which is the most demony claim I've got.
I did farmer in like a second hand 2 for somebody.
It just depends whether you do think it. I'm sold on Zahn, therefore David is categorically good.
Again, not categorically.
I get that.
But, yeah. Can you
just
explain? I'm struggling to follow.
Why it's Zahn?
Yeah, why that means he's categorically good.
Because the
Because you're poisoned, you don't mean you're giving wrong info though as well, do you?
Yeah, like
it's not a guarantee.
categorical. It's a theory.
No, I think that's you're right. Yeah, it just throws it all open.
The noble could have included.
I read David as good from the conversation we had about his role.
And in the world, sorry.
The balloonist information seems a bit odd to me because I was trusting Liv's claim, and I know I'm a townsfolk, but if it was seat 7, me, Liv, then David, what's the distribution of character types?
It feels like there should be an outsider in there to me, but I don't know which one.
I mean, obviously, I haven't played with seat 7 script before. Obviously, it could be that seat 7 went up and talked to Alex and just spoke bollocks.
Entirely possible.
And that, I don't know, that it's seat 7 and Zach.
Sorry, just Pete.
I got a 1 on
is
seat
that
7
including
and
nominations?
So...
Nominations have been open since the start.
Right.
I think it could be.
Oh yeah, David. I know nobody else believes my world. I think you're the only person. I think whoever you nominated
based on the balloonist.
And obviously, a nomination stops that timer.
Right. I think it's seat 7 and Liv based on the balloonist info.
But if it's me, why would I job in seat 7 with my Oracle info?
To seem good. Seat 7 first is evil. I'm a townsfolk. Liv is the demon. David's the townsfolk, and it's not. He's not. Zach's not been shown an outsider in that, which seems weird. But if we've only got one outsider, we know that's Alex.
I mean, it doesn't strictly speaking say that it has to be townsfolk outsider, minion or demon. It could be townsfolk outsider, townsfolk, etc.
Yeah, exactly.
Zach, who would you nominate in this situation?
I'm kind of thinking Liv, you know. I am kind of thinking of nominating Liv.
I'm thinking.
But as typical it is, the farmer just skating completely under the radar until the last day is not ideal either.
No, I didn't play it well.
I mean, who would you go for, Samantha?
So read on David. That's good.
Who would you go for, Samantha?
Who would I go for?
Yeah. Because genuinely, I don't know. I think it's.
You said Liv, didn't you?
Yeah. I've got more of a gut instinct towards Liv.
There's a world where it is just Liv. I think seat 7 has the potential to be even. I think what Sean was saying as well.
Seat 7 is the lying.
I think it could be a minion potentially. Yeah. I think if you get, do you get balloonist info on the first night as well? Is there a world where you could have got what your balloonist info could be out?
That's true.
Like in some sort of what was your Oracle number? Sorry, Liv.
It's been 0, 1, 1, 1. Yeah.
The balloonist.
It was 0 the first night, and then it was just 1s.
So like.
When did seat 7 die?
Same time as me, basically.
Same time as Jackar. It was that.
So it would have been the
but seat 7 was executed, whereas I got killed.
Yeah.
And that was the second execution for seat 7. Yeah.
If it's
Alex
Zone
died
1,
first.
if it's Zone 1, I don't think the balloonist is really that affected by it, because it's each night you learn a player of a different character type than last night, and there wasn't the previous night, so it's not really. If it was a Zone 2, then it kind of affects that comparison with first night, but there's no comparison to start with, so I don't think it really
So the noble
would have much of an
information
effect.
we're not trusting, is that right?
I mean, I would. It's possible. Like, David's got the most minion claim. David was
if I were you,
David was the
I'd
only person who
nominate
wouldn't
Liv.
say what they were on final day.
I nominate Liv.
I think we've lost.
David.
But even Zach sat there and said Liv was his candidate. So this is.
It's a thin line, Samantha, between Liv and David for me. It's not concrete.
I mean, the balloonist info suggested I was a different thing to Liv, so that makes me. I know I'm good. Yeah, I didn't want to end the day to end without nominating, and Liv seems the most suspicious to me. I think I'm the most suspicious to other people, but
Liv?
I don't think there's much information pointing to me. Like, there's a noble ping on David, but I don't know other than that we don't have much more to go on. But I know it's not me, so yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Just thinking.
Four votes is enough. That can be beaten. Liv?
I nominate David. Simply the noble information. If in my Oracle world, I got a 1 on Seat 7 and Jack R, so I think Jack R could have been the minion, or Seat 7 could have been the minion, or yeah, I don't know. I don't think we have much to go on, so I know it's not me, so we want to get this off of me.
If it's not Azan, then Sean is the evil in the noble ping. Just.
Mm-hmm. And Sean didn't vote on that.
I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot.
I aren't tying it.
Zach, you nominating yourself?
Oh, go on. Why not?
Accusation?
Sure.
Yeah.
Defense?
It's either a victory lap or a
Oh god.
The Seat 7 not vote.
Seat 7 does have a vote. They haven't voted.
Seat 7's a prick.
This is the most in a long time I've gone into the final 3 and been like, if any of these 3 can be the
3 is not enough since Seat 7 voted on that. Liv is executed.
Oh no. Oh David,
So,
I hope
where
you
do
are.
we start on this? Let's start with Damsel. Alex outed, and eventually after dying was very willing to get themselves killed on day 1. Just avoided just enough suspicion to get through. Well done. We had our Sorba village idiot, who on day 1 checked Zach, learnt good, on day 2 checked Sean, learnt good. Our drunk village idiot checked Zach, learnt good. He had Seat 7, our dreamer, our most powerful townsfolk in the game, who I was going to out their information after like 3 nights of info. You murked Seat 7 before then. Without anybody having checked, none of the village idiots had picked. There was no information on Seat 7. You just went, nope, you know what? Dead. I did talk to Alex from Seat 7's perspective on after they were dead, and when I checked Alex, learned Damsel or Harpy, and that's why I trust you, because the social read, etc. And on night 2, I checked Zach as learned either Balloonist or Zahn. Zach was the Zahn. I was trying to give some information there, trying to point you in that direction, that if there is a Zahn, it's probably Zach, don't trust Zach. At the same time, also saying Zach's not the demon. So probably don't point in that direction and see where you go from there. It was a Zahn one. The Damsel was our only outsider in this game, which is why Sean had checked Zach, Jack checked Zach, both learned good. Our seamstress checked Sean and Alex, learned they were not on the same team. They obviously were on the same team. In that situation, I probably would have given Dreamer correct information at that point, because there's already a lot of Zahn misinformation. Especially considering how Noble also learned Alex, Sean, and David. Or Farmer.
I'm sorry, Ben.
The good team. Liv was your starting one and only.
I'm sorry, Zach. I feel like I had no energy to build any of the world.
That was right. It was my seamstress picks lining up perfectly with Mikey's novel.
Trust you, Samantha.
It also
Yeah.
feels like it didn't really turn to you until the final day. Like there was
I
no
know.
real suspicion
That
on
last
you.
night, I was like, "Do I jump? There's not enough suspicions on me to jump." Like,
yeah.
Because I know Samantha had a question mark on me the day before. So, I mean, part of me was thinking, oh, you could do it, and I think now's probably the time if you're going to. But I'm, in a way, I'm kind of glad that you didn't because I think, yeah,
because Alex had said, if you're evil, you're a minion, and then if I died, they would have gone. That could have been a star. So I just thought I should just kill Mikey off because he's confirmed good. Really,
it was a bit of an odd one from mine because I was just trying to figure out if seat 7 was good or not, because if seat 7, because I knew I was good, not from everyone else's, but I wasn't sure whether seat 7 quote unquote had just lied to Alex. So
I actually thought they built a really good world of Sean being a Vigor killed minion. I thought that was quite a nice world that was built with poisoning Liv and that information.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, and that's the reason I was set on trusting David though, because of my seamstress with Sean in it, and I was like, if that's the world, if it's not Zahn, Sean's evil. So
I feel like every time we play online, Sam doesn't trust me, and I've been good every single time.
But no, it was that either or, and I was set on the Zahn night, and then seat 7 threw me a lot, because I was thinking it was more Vortoxy to begin with. Like it had to be thrown off in
Yeah, makes sense.
So,
wow.
Well, gang, we have cracked 4 hours and 10 minutes worth of a stream, so I'm probably going to wrap that up. If folks do want to continue playing, then please do, but in terms of the stream length, I'm going to close this in a second, so I'm going to be...
It's been so much fun. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you all very much for coming along. It's lovely to have you around. Thank you all. I'm going to quickly mute this, and then I'll go back into the stream on OBS. One moment.
Cool. Cheers, mate.
Okie dokie, gang. That is going to do it for today's stream. Thank you, those of you who are still around, for sticking through the whole thing. It is very much appreciated. We will come back at some point soon with some more Blood on the Clocktower. I believe Jazz was saying he's looking at doing the 3rd Sunday of every month. So doing a quick cheeky look at the calendar. That would be not this coming Sunday, the following one. That would be the 15th. If that happens to change, then I will let people know beforehand. Until then, though, thank you again very much for coming along. I hope you had a wonderful time. I will see you all again very, very soon. Ta-ta for now. Bye.